Hello. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm late again. Man. But I made it, yay. Sewing my feet right now, last minute cosplay touch. Sewing your feet? Making like fake bandages. Ah. You're sewing with them on your feet. Oh, okay. What up? You know it's called Saw because you've seen it? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool movie. But anyway. Welcome, Mr. Late. Help. You're not wrong. That is me. You know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Next time, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I should have time. I think so. I think I'd like to read some Dante's notes. I think that'd be fun. I haven't looked at them at all. Yeah, I'll have a stream tomorrow. And you know what? Tomorrow I won't be late. Trust. If I say it, it won't happen. Because I moved it like an hour earlier. You can't join tomorrow? No. Is that when you're going to the... Wait, when is your convention? I don't know actually. Soon, I know that. They're a great source for lore. Damn. From tomorrow to Sunday? Oh, yeah. Dang. Have fun though. It'll be a blast. The convention. We will miss you here though. We'll miss you here. Good luck. Yeah. Doing the fit. Is that the last thing you have to do, the bandages then? Alright, it would be theater. Yep. Nice. Great work. You know, that's pretty good for con crunch. If you're not doing the finishing touches like the morning of the con, that's a big win. You want to make a Honglu Lita. Eat a bag, bro. Ah, that'd be so cute. If it happens, I would love to see it. Finally sharded bad and real shit. She's good. That's the one I got, right? Once I really look into how to use her, it'll be peak. Yes, let's go. OMG. But maybe I'll start with looking at Dante's notes today. There is a lot of them. Not too many. Should I like read them out loud? I probably, otherwise what's the point? Then use her like any other poise ID. I feel like I haven't had enough poise IDs to really use them much. But I guess when I borrowed that Hongler, was it a poise one? I can't remember. We're reading together. We'll read a little bit of these to start. I guess. May as well. We're Lord Lu? Okay, yeah, it's like I think that Hung Lu I borrowed was. Yeah. Huge. Let's see. But that's, I think, the only time I've ever really been like, this is a poise ID. Make sure she has poise count and potency while also attacking the enemy with Phantom Trace. Okay. I feel like that's pretty, that seems straightforward. And make sure to counter so that she can eat your gore slop and your index Isang. It's very important. Make sure she eats your clanker Faust too. It's very important, very important. She's very hungry, so you have to feed her with 3 of the other team slots at least. Actually, I don't know how many. Who else can she eat? Is there anyone else she can eat? Needs her macros, literally. Cannibal shoe. Genuinely. Let's see. Man, I'll just start reading this, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure where to even start. I guess it's only natural given that I can't tell how much I forgot to begin with. Maybe I'll start by making notes whenever I run into things I don't remember. Cuteness. Oh my gosh, wait. There's actually a lot in here. No other ID though. She only eats spiders. She only eats spiders. This is huge. Wait. Wow, this is like a lot of notes actually. We'll just like read through a couple, I think. You know, chip away at this. Limbus Company, the place I work for. It's a name that should be the most closely related to me, but it's also the hardest to describe for me, because they won't tell me anything. I didn't join the company for my own accord. At first, I thought the company's initiative was to find and retrieve the golden bows, but that only seems to be our department's goal, not the entire company's. From what I can tell, each department has its own aims, and there's no common goal shared by all of them. It looks like the company has substantial backing. The company's support was never lacking whenever we got its help, though Radia seemed to have a lot to say about meals. Checks out. You haven't read them all yet? I only saw like the main categories, and then I opened them and I was like, wait, that's a lot more than I realized. The Sinners and I, well, the bus team is mainly tasked with finding the golden bows, but the Limbus Company is trying to grow its reputation as a company that provides distortion suppression, capture, and prevention services. I feel like this one is probably only recently added on. Yeah. This one was a long time after. Limbus Company's rich, basically. Because we only just got to this in the thing I just read. In the intervallo I just did. So within the Limbus Company. Mephi. We have Mephi here. I feel like I should have been reading this as I went. Limbus will become the new L Corp. Prevention. How do you prevent it with solving? Yeah, that is like, what is their plan for prevention? You know, it'd be nice, you know, if it's like the cope positive version of like their prevention will be free therapy for everyone, but it's I don't know about that. There's no Elcor. Limbus only needs to go somewhere before they become a wing recognized by the head. Is that how that works then? Interesting. It's our mobile office, our home, and our vehicle. The Sinners and I eat, sleep, go to work, and fight here. It looks like a mix of a train and a bus, but everyone calls it a bus for some reason. I guess it makes sense considering our department's name. Apparently it's powered by an engine that Faust designed. Everything special about Mephistopheles comes from its engine. Not only does it power the vehicle so that the bus can drive us to places, but it also lets us extract identities from other worlds. We can also enter break rooms or training rooms via its back door, all thanks to the engine. It seems that Mephistopheles can be upgraded and fitted with additional functions. I think one of the Sinners said it's like the bus itself is growing or something. I don't remember who said it though. So they actually addressed it looks like a train and not a bus. Yeah, literally. Let's go. Or they can already be recognized by the head. Huge. That's a good question. Maybe we'll find something in here. Or not question. I don't know either. Huh, the bus really transformed into a boat. I guess this is what the additional functions meant. Further modifications and performance upgrades were made possible by using both the resonance tuning fork and Mephistopheles' engine. That Mika person was in a constant state of astonishment. Now that I think about it, heck, it's bigger on the island than it is outside. I won't be surprised if all kinds of fantastical functions get added to it in the future. Ooh. The ring, one of the fingers are good with back doors. Oh. Interesting. Much to consider. Maybe, let's see. So these are the sub things of Mephistopheles. Maybe I'll read like the first things of I'll read the sinners one. Okay, yeah, I was also wondering, wait, where's the island part? Am I crazy? It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Yeah, did I misread that? Did I just read that wrong? Okay, I was reading too fast. Yeah, I was like, wait. Did it actually say island in here? It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. This is why I'm reading these first. I'm not locked in yet. We'll read. So I can't read. He's a true Project Moon player, literally. Yeah, this is my warm-up so that when I get to the mini, our streamer can't read. I don't know how I made that mistake. That was crazy. I was like, since when were there islands here? Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Sinners seem to be a term that refers to the 12 people on LCB's bus with me. Plays both Yu-Gi-Oh! And Library of Arena. Truly illiterate? I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! One of my good friends used to be into it. As in, they used to be my good friend. I don't know if they're still into Yu-Gi-Oh! They might be. But honestly, I do find Yu-Gi-Oh! Like interesting. I'm like, it's like there's a part of me that wants to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's just so fascinating. But maybe I'll start with, you know, with Library of Arena and first. We'll get into Project Moon fully. Maybe one day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams when, you know? Based on the conversations I overheard, they appear to have joined the company similar to how I did, but they've been nicknamed like they're bound here somehow. I asked Regulus about the term, but he didn't give me a clear answer. Him and his "you'll see in due time." He's shut down several questions with remarks like that. Looks like I have no other option here. I've got to write down whatever I learn. Suddenly, one day, I never truly understood card games. Suddenly one day, so I started to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Real. Yeah, I've never understood card games either, to be honest. I tried Magic once. Adding in a couple new discoveries about the sinners. First, it looks like sinner is specifically used to refer to those who formed a contract that I had no choice of opting out of with me. Right. And it appears they're the only people I can bring back to life with my clock. The sinners might be the ones who can resonate with the golden bows we seek. When we approach one, it seems to reveal the fathoms of that sinner's ego, making us experience their past or peer into their psyche. Yes, yes. Maybe I'll read. We got a little bit on Limbus Company here. Oh, if I close it, it doesn't. I kind of want to read like one more for right now, and I want to read on what was it? I was looking at the nests. I want to look at T Corp before we go in. Dante is also Sinner. Oh, right. He's the 10th one. Because I keep being like, I'm like, bro, if there are only 12 Sinners, how is isn't Gregor like number 13 or something? I'm like, what's going on out here? But Dante's technically the 10th one, so that's why. So I keep being like, did they skip a number or something? Gregor, that one meme that's like just looking around to make sure I'm different. Looking around to make sure I'm not fitting in. That's Gregor. Honglu and Heathcliff are 6'7". 6'7". Anyway, that's so cute. That's so cute. My Yowiful boy. The outcast, literally. Located in District 20's nest. Looks like they specialize in using temporal technology. I guess if you're just listening to this is the T Corp record. I've only experienced T Corp through resonating with the Golden Bough. I've never actually been to T Corp nest before, so I'm not sure how true to life that experience was. They seem to value technology and inventions. The whole nest is literally monochromatic. I think having any color is a privilege permitted only to those with power. Black fumes constantly spewing out of numerous buildings have darkened its skies. T-Corp is one of my favorite examples of how comically terrible the city is to live in. Lucky for you, Dante, we're in T-Corp. Yeah, I feel like... I guess I've only been reading them for like 2 minutes. But I'm like, how do I know when to stop? Ooh, L-Corp has extra in there. What else is here? We have distortions, abnormalities, uncategorized, Great Lake, the outskirts. Wait, he has notes on just like the game. T-Corp was meant to be good, it's meant to be a place of creativity and innovation, but corporate greed has corrupted it just like everywhere else. Literally. Isn't that how a lot of things start? Think about, what is it, was it, oh, I'm trying to remember. Is it insulin? Wasn't insulin when they first, the first people who like kind of discovered it were like, let's make sure this is like free for everyone, and then some people, you know, later down the line it is not free for everyone, sadly. Yeah, like literally that's just everything in the world. Hi, I can't read your name, but welcome to the stream. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'll read this one, and then I think we'll read the mini. I'll read for fun. An invention. Identities. An invention that overlays a person's identity with a different possibility from numerous other worlds. I heard Isan was one of its developers, but he always blabbers things I can't wrap my head around whenever I ask, so I don't expect to get any useful down-to-earth info out of him. The identities themselves are found via the engine of Mephistopheles. Not sure how it works, but it looks like you can't just find and grab the identities you want. Trial and error can sometimes stumble upon previously unseen versions of the sinners too. Wait. It looks like you can't just find and grab the trial and error. Okay. Although I can't write how exactly those identities are used in full, it feels like attempting to makes me unsure somehow. Synchronizing the extracted identity with my LCB, PDA, and the bus window allowed me to communicate with or feel it in a way. Calling forth the image of the identity in my mind, I get a sense of understanding as if I'm talking to the sinner like usual. And once the sinner and I make an unspoken agreement, the identity overrides the sinner, accompanied by the sound of glass shattering. Can't think of a more suitable description. While overlaid with an identity, the sinner appears pretty different from usual. On top of attires and weapons, their personalities can also change pretty wildly, and sometimes make me question if they're really the sinners I know. Fortunately, they seem to go back to their original selves when they're done using an identity, but prolonged use might cause small side effects like headaches or residual traces of the identity's personality surfacing from time to time. Interesting. Hi Shinawo, welcome to the stream. This is, not gonna lie, I kind of struggled with what is he saying here? Okay, so he synchronizes the identities with the bus, and then he feels them and he calls it forth in his mind. Or they do, sorry, my they them legend Dante. I get, they talk to the sinner, and then they make an agreement, and the identity overrides. Right. Okay, no, that does make sense. Okay, I think we'll go into the. I like that once I read one thing, the exclamation mark goes away. Like, excuse me, there's still a bunch left. Yeah, I think I'll slowly chip away at these. Dante has to get the sinner's consent before identity usage. Yeah, it seems like so. He has to make a contract with them. Oh, so on here. Oh, a time and update. I'm guessing that's the... So I can read it in order or not in order. Reading it in... We need Heathcliff's notes! Reading it would be in his accent would be much more entertaining. You're so right. Heathcliff's notes when. All right. So we have this one last mini. Let's go in. Yeah, let's do it. First, I'm gonna drink water though. Alright. I'm ready. Yeah, honestly, I feel 5 minutes of reading with Smima at the start of every stream is probably the way to go. 5 or 10 minutes of reading at the start. Yeah, that seems right. I wonder if the numbers being when they were made. Is it year, month, day, you think? Because it'd be 421, 425. I wasn't paying attention to the 3 numbers at the start though. I'm I don't know if that could be the year. Because I don't know how years work in this place. I do know, I noticed with the one that it went, what is it? It's 2 notes in a row, 421, 422 or whatever, and then it was 1105 or something. It's okay. This is a recent update. It's year, month, day, probably? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm their years are definitely different from ours. Yo! Okay, you know how you said... Sorry. I was I wonder who's... Sorry, I was just thinking, I was wow, if, I forgot... I got unreasonably excited, sorry. When you said Heathcliff and Hung Lu are 6'7", I was oh, I wonder who 9 is. Can't remember who 9 is. I think it must be, I hope it's Radia though. I think it must be Radia. And I was right. Because I think she would find it beautiful that she could be a part of 6'9". Just even at, not even in shipping, as friends. They can be friends. And then they're haha, 69, 69. Anyways, I got really excited because Radia gets to be part of 69. Basically is what I'm saying. They're not even in the thousands in terms of, yeah, you count the city surprisingly young. Yeah, the city is very young, I guess. Not even in the thousands. Okay. I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Radia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before boredom, but boredom isn't something one can easily get used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. Huh. Hundreds is pretty old for a country even in modern time. I guess that is true. It's like, I guess if it's just from the start of their country, that actually is pretty old. Because I think about, I mean, Canada and the US are like not even 200 years. Wait, no. I don't know about the US. Canada is like really, it's not even 200 years old. I'm pretty sure. Wait. I'm gonna look this up. I don't want to be stupid. Independence from England. Yeah, it was in the like late 1800s. So yeah, not even, yeah. I remember celebrating the 150th in Canada like maybe almost a decade ago. So yeah. The city has around 6 billion people inside. I do not think you can classify it as a country. I don't know even what you would classify it as. Does this mean like a few hundred years ago the city was Monster Hunter World, like in the outskirts? That was yo, anything can be that one guy that really likes Monster Hunter. Wait, does that mean that a few hundred years ago it was just like Monster Hunter? I wonder. Being ignorant of something doesn't make you stupid. True. We're saying that I consider 400 years young for a city, when even the oldest countries probably aren't much older than that. When considered 400 years young. Yeah, that's fair. That doesn't make sense. I guess I wonder, like, it's like, in terms of their world in general, like you say, the city has 6 billion people in it. And then, like, also with, like, a few hundred years ago, the world was, like, Monster Hunter World, like, in the outskirts. And I'm like, what was it like before it was the city? Because if there's that many people, if there's 6 billion people in the city, I feel like the idea of it being, like, Monster Hunter outskirts only a couple hundred years ago is crazy. Because the reason we on Earth, on our world, have, you know, not to say your idea is crazy, I'm like, that's a genuine question, but I'm like, and that could be what the case is, but like, the reason we have, you know, 8 billion or so people on planet Earth now is because, you know, of technological innovation and like urbanization and whatever, where we aren't dying of like all this stuff, and the idea of like, and that happened over time. But also, I'm just like, I'm thinking out loud, I'm like, just the concept of only in a few hundred years going to 6 billion people. But I think that's pretty much the case of Earth now that I think about it. Because urbanization is fairly recent, because it's only like 200 years old. So they really could have shot to 6 billion in that small of a time. So actually, I do think it could have just been Monster Hunter Wilds before the city. I retract my statements. Anyway, thinking out loud. So the city's in the middle of a midlife crisis then. Hell, it was hell. Super hell? Before the city, I'm pretty sure humans never went above 1 or 2 billion. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it definitely could have shot up to 6 billion in that short of a time. Because, like, that's pretty much what happens here. So yeah, maybe it was just like nothing before then. Yeah, 900 years is a pretty long amount of time. Anyways, me thinking out loud. Um, damn. Yeah, I'm very. It makes me. I'm like, wait, let me go back into Dante's notes. What else does he have to say about the city? Oh yeah, no, easily. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. It's just, what's it called? Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, it's pretty, it would be, now that,
하루 정도 다음 장소에서
yeah.
대기하는 것과
I forgot how fast we
중간중간에
here on
정차
Earth
장소들을
actually shot up to like 8
3일
billion.
정도 남았다고 볼 수 있습니다.
But yeah, once you have the technology for people to not die really young, yeah, population just goes crazy. The devious K-Corp chicken nugget printer. Think about how much murder and killing people in the city is encouraged, right? I was also thinking, I'm like, honestly, maybe their population would be as high as like here on Earth if it wasn't such a horrible place to live in, because they of course have the technology for their population to be 6 billion, which would not be the case without, you know, a level of industrialization and like modern technology and whatever, so that yeah, babies aren't dying instantly and whatever. But it's such like a shitty place to live in. It's like people still be dying like fairly young, I feel, in comparison to our world. So it's like maybe their population would be 8-9 billion if it just wasn't such a shitty place to live in. Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop, and taking into account various other stops we will be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. Aww. It's not like we're traveling very far, but this is awful traffic. It feels way further than it really is. They're like, what's England like? I think they have traffic? Gregor's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. I guess driving around in a large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us such a long time. I believe that it would have been faster to march on foot. I agree, Otis, I agree. Yet, what of our room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Hey, Officer Otis, not everyone's been a soldier here. You tell her. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Let's see. The first few centuries of the cities, existence was probably both chaotic and peaceful as people got their feet under them, yeah. Till it reaches an equilibrium of violence and murder, yeah. Or the population stopped increasing. Yeah, I think, I agree, I think that's probably... Certain technologies probably would have brought the population, like, way up. But there's definitely an equilibrium from the violence and murder. But once again, it depends on, like, I guess who that technology is available for. Like, I don't know, like, I think about, like, the T-Corp, not the T-Corp, the K-Corp, like, modules, the healing things. I'm like, if that was available for, like, everyone, then, like, that would cause, like, a huge boost in population. But if it's... Yeah, that is my cat screaming. I can't believe you heard her. She is... The door isn't even all the way closed. If she wanted to open it, she could. Theorizing. There's no traffic in England. We have roundabouts. Just a bunch of roundabouts. That's horrifying to me. I hate that. You'll get swept away like dust. Yeah, the sweepers seems like a very on-the-nose metaphor for street. I think they literally call it like street sweeping here. I can't remember actually though. When they clear out homeless encampments. Sad. Tilly Tilly. She stopped meowing. Even a partial mention of their names drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. Yeah. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets, or something like that. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of the sweepers. I think the sweepers comes around 2 a.m. and goes away at 3 a.m. or something? Yeah. That's fucked up, man. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit us a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Bro, we gotta kill these guys. Let's sleep out in the back streets and jump the sweepers. Makes sense. Those sweepers do steer clear of the residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle, or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. This is quite the strategic dilemma. I do not believe the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. Yeah, no one is even thinking. It's 3 a.m. to like 4:30. Oh. The sweepers are more like a sea of metal and liquid flesh instead of whatever most people expect. Oh, it's not you. Lol at jump the sweepers. I was thinking, it sounds like they're people. But I guess they're just liquid flesh. Yucky. That's disturbing. I lost my needle, I'm panicky. Oh no. Bro, that's the worst. I hate when I lose my needle, because it really is like, it's like I'm going to, it's like someone's gonna die. I lost my needle, someone is going to die. They are people shaved, but the sheer number of them. Oh, interesting. That feels even more horrific now. I'm trying to imagine this in my mind. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breaths and stop complaining. By the looks on your faces, I would have been worried about a mutiny if I didn't know better. Those papers in your hand. New orders from the higher-ups? Regulus was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, a new update. Whoa. Especially if you lose it in the car. Oh, you lost it in the carpet? Aw, you're cooked. I'm sorry, it's over. That's... You need just like any magnet. I was gonna say a big magnet, but it's magnet time. T-Corp time. Good morning, Virgil. You woke up. He's EP. He's just napping. The EP Virgil. Don't tell me we're going on another detour. I'll say that I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messes. Look, we have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be more detours until we reach our current destination. Virgilus furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says here that there will be changes to how your records of abnormalities, distortions, and macatula are categorized. Huh? Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? Why have I never thought of that? The magnets? I used to, whenever I'd lose my needle, I used to have like a wallet phone case, and that had a little magnet on it, and I'd just like hover my sorry, oh my gosh. I'd hover my phone over like the whole area to try and get it. Bless you. Aw, thank you. Bless you. Thank you.
아니요.
No.
일단 작성된
Once
도감들은
completed, your
모두
observation logs
참고와
are all
공유되는
digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company.
물론
Of
관찰
course,
기록
if
자체를
the
수정해야 할
observation
상황이면
logs themselves need to
수정
be
명령이 있을
edited,
수는 있겠지만
there may be orders to make direct
분류법,
adjustments by hand. However,
일련
the
번호와 위험 등급에
categorization
대한 것은
of each
자동
entity
갱신될
will be updated
그저
automatically.
알아두라는 뜻입니다.
They are merely informing the sinners of any of the upcoming changes. It is nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She is right. I presume that this has aught to do with the new types of Picatula that we have encountered afore. Right. Yes, but that isn't all. Virgilus closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners. Live a long life. Is that what you say in place of bless you? Okay, I'm actually gonna blow my nose because of that. Alright. Yes, it rolls better off the tongue in your native tongue. Oh, wow. That's actually, I love that. Live a long life. It rolls better off the tongue. That makes sense. That's nice, though. I like that. Except the Nethery boy. Why do people just say, and where my mother's from, they say, she's like, when you sneeze, they think of it as like a part of your soul is like leaving, so you call back to your soul when you sneeze. But I guess that's not what you say to other people. You do that like yourself. I don't know what the words would be in her native tongue though. The more accurate translation would be live long. Ah, that's so neat. Well, thank you all. I'm gonna open up my door for my cat real quick, even though it's not closed. Tilly, come on. JK, she's not even at my door. I don't know where she is. Virgilus closed his eyes wearily. Oh yeah, he called out to the two sinners. Isan, Ishmael. I read that in Isan's voice, I think. Isan, Ishmael. He was pointing at Ishmael and Isan. Oh, really? No way. Cat of despair, genuinely. Cat yearns to be in this tree. She must make her presence known. The elephant in the room. Address me. Yeah? You have called upon my name? I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like I'm up to task for explaining what's on this paper to all of you. Ha. Oh no? With that, Virgilus pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. His lazy ass. The red lays. Did he just dump his responsibility onto us? I mean, we also say something along the lines of live many. I do not know how to translate that one properly though. It carries the same meaning as long live though. Oh, live long. Oh, that's so neat. The car must replace the bus. So true, so true. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. She opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us, or if he just naturally comes off as a cold person. Sigh. So, what does the thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything new about the abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. The sender address says... Oh, LCD? LCD is the department that... Oh my gosh. That contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. Verg is a tsundere. Tilly, come on. Oh my god. What's your problem? Come on. In her old age, she's becoming... Tilly, come on. She's becoming like senile and just meows. What do you want? I think she might just want pets though. Tilly sounds so grumpy, yeah. Tilly. She's just so old. She's not too old yet, though. She still has some years in her. Limbus detectives! Distortion detectives. There we go. I think she just wants pets. There we go. The former L Corp. BAH. Huh. Bah! What does it mean? BAH. No clue. The bus begins to fill with a familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to... Miss Ishmael. What? Isan chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but... This is... exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides. I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her maids. Well, wait, Ishmael. I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. Sheep Ryoshu. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Help, not Donkey and Heathcliff needing babysitters. Oh yes, this'll be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. B-A-H. Sheep Ryoshu. Bah! Bah! B-A-H. I have no clue. I wish I had Sinclair's brain. I need to like start writing down the like acronyms that they do spell out for us. So that like, cause I know like there's some that she says many times but I forget them. Like she would say sync a lot. And it sever your neck completely. I think that was that one. Grok. What does this acronym mean? Literally, not grok. Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she'd picked up. Now her trying to use Donkey's weapon against herself. I must become a better exposition fairy and learn to translate for Ryoshu. You know, there's only so much we can do. Yeah, I can't expect you to have to gain superpowers. I think only Sinclair can has that mind reading ability. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Isan and Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Our model students, it's literally like It's literally like Dante is like their teacher. Like we have our two model students, our two troublemakers. This is the special class. They're very special. And I don't even mean that in any kind of way. They're just special, okay? They're,
좋습니다.
to me, he's their manager, exactly. BARF goes hard, though. I don't even, like, what does that one stand for? Barf is too good, though. There is no major difference, literally. Understood. I'm like, where's the high school AU at? Oh, oops, I hit the mic. Or the, or even if, I mean, Bungo Stray Dogs reference. Like, they have Bungo Stray Dog Juan, and there's, like, some times where, like, they have the characters where they're in kindergarten, and it's like, oh, so cute. We need that for Limbus. We need the kindergarten AU. Break all remaining fingers. Yeah, that goes crazy. Barf for break all remaining fingers. Oh, right, you had a kindergarten April Fool's event? Bruh. I'll have to go back and look at that once I'm... Yeah, that Wanep is so cute. It's adorable. My little Atsushi. He's just a... Oh, little... No, oh. I love the little Rampo, bro, in the kindergarten one episode is so... I love him so much. Anyways. I will have to look into Kindergarten Limbus once we're finished the story. Very well. Radya, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Dante, he's so talented. I'm so proud of them. He knows them so well. You sure know how to motivate people, Dante. What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, executive manager. And I think this glaze is deserved, is the thing. Finally, some deserved glaze. I still have the little messages of goodbye from the child sinners in my inventory. Wait, that's so cute. Baby Kyoka is so cute. Baby Kyoka is the cutest ever. You can play the kindergarten event after Canto 7. Oh, let's go! Okay, I'm excited. This is just bribing the strong kid to make the other kids behave. Literally. Alrighty then. First bonk goes to... Wait, this wasn't... A few minutes later. Bro, Radya... Radya is the kind to be like... What's it called? She's like, I'm gonna follow this order to the letter because I think it's funny and I want to. Otis getting the first bonk is beautiful. I think it's very beautiful. Cause she would be the teacher's pet type, but like to the point where it's like the teacher doesn't even like this, bro. This is two teachers' pet. The teacher's like, bro, leave me alone. The April Fool's event disappear after a week, but do not look at it until Canto 7 has spoilers. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to watch. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries, no worries. Maybe I'll watch it post Canto 7. I'll like... We'll just have to remember after I do Canto 7, like, hey... I can try and find like a video or something. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then, I'll leave it to you. So, the former L Corp, also known as Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we faced in their branches. Even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by the Golden Bows, and there was a pretty significant difference between the risk level categorization and the actual risk involved in facing them. Other employees and the higher-ups of Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off, and that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? Oh my gosh, the bonk sound effect sounds like she like actually like killed him. Caved his head in. The excessive bootlicking will not be tolerated, literally. I need to look over what Ishmael said again, though. Sometimes when I'm like reading out loud, it's like it actually makes it less that I understand what's being said. Heathcliff gets bullied. Oh, poor Heathcliff. Okay. Significant difference between the risk level and the actual risk involved in facing them. Okay, so got it. The abnormalities would be probably a higher risk level, harder to deal with now because they don't have the golden bow suppressing them. So the most familiar, yeah, off, and that's why they invested through the LCD department. Something is off about the abnormalities we faced. Okay. Why must my boy be bullied? Tilly. Hi. I fed her right before the stream. That's part of why I got here 10 minutes late instead of 5, because, you know, I gotta take my 5 minutes to feed her. I'm never sure if my roommate has fed her before I got up or not. So, I was just hoping for the best, but she has food, I think she just likes, she needs some attention. Tilly, come on. Come on. Please make it. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm already not having a pleasant day, so hello, Samaima. Hi, Snot Guy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day gets better. Maybe some Tilly meows can help. Tilly. Oh, let's see. The golden bows suppress them, yes, but the cloth counter is a major tool in weakening them. Ah. As an example, there are Zayn/Teth abnormalities in LobCorp that would never even breach containment, but if you chose the wrong work type at the wrong time, the agent just dies. Okay. Show us the car. Maybe I'll post a picture onto my channel sometime after the stream, so y'all can put a face. Oh, Tilly. She went to bite me. Girl, I don't know what you want. So you can put a face to her. Regardless of agent, regardless of what gear they had. Damn. Okay. So you also have to just counter them specifically. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Radia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it? You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zayn, Teth, He, and wow. Just like Heathcliff said. They're the only ones we've seen so far, yeah. But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is labeled as Aleph. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field. Also, Gray posted a picture of his own. Yeah, I just saw. I don't think I get notifications for community posts, which is really annoying. But I'll just, like, you know, check in on it every day. Cause yeah, it's like, oh, I'll open it up. Like when right after I open the stream, I was like, I should check if there's anything on there, and there is, but I don't get notified. YouTube, why the hell wouldn't I be getting notified? I don't know. Maybe for other people, there's like 1,000,001 posts in their community, so they don't want that. I'll just check every day. It's actually not a big deal. I'm still slowly working on the prologue, though I need to learn more and add more SFX. Good luck on the work, Snot Guy. Yeah, good. You know, keep it trucking. What's it called? Is this your first time working on a project like this? You can probably find something in the settings. Yeah, maybe I'll look after this stream and see if I can find something. Something else I found weird was I looked on my phone and I can put like the little hearts. You know how like when you post a comment, I can like click on the heart. So it's like, I liked it. I can do that, I think, on my phone, but like not on my computer. At least not that I can see. Something that's Limbus company related for the first time. Ah. So yeah, we have that little learning curve at the start. I feel like the rest will go faster than the prologue, because yeah, you're gonna learn by doing the prologue. But it'll be so cool when you get there. YouTube is weird. It is so weird. Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls to those standards by Limbus company standards. Go ahead, Mersalt. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that the abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization? Or will additional risk level categories be created? It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormality's enkephalin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Enkephalin production capability, okay. Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produced more enkephalin. I guess that the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our own experiences, sort of. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me like they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. For we conduct not management, but combat against these foes. It is sensible that the standards for risk level be adjusted in accordance to... The hub scared me when he said it. I used to be a Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic.exe content for the past like 4 years. Oh wow. Damn. So you do have lots of experience in like editing videos then. It's just new for Limbus. You get better at something after you stop being absolute shit because you have an idea about what you and how to improve. At least that's what I think. I agree, Nethery Boy. I mean, I think formal learning is good, of course, especially in building like confidence. But like, I feel like a lot of the time when people are like, "Oh, I wish I could do this. I wish I could do this," it's like just like once you just do it, and then you'll like that's like you just have to try it and be bad at it for a while. Sometimes you're just bad at it for a bit, but like just maybe you'll be bad at it for like a few years. But if you want to do it, at least, you know, give it a try. There are obviously bigger barriers for different things. Like if it's like playing an instrument, you know, you might be limited to certain instruments that are easier to find, cheaper and stuff. But like, anyway. Also, hi Cheyenne. Cheyenne? Welcome to the stream. I did something has changed. Yeah, it's either good, but that's how it is. Something has changed, yeah. Sonic.exe, yeah. Stop being... Oh, she's gonna kill him. Radia, wait. Isan can speak without raising his hand. Oh, right. My bad. Bro, he gave her too much power. She's very trigger happy. I managed to stop Radia just before her fist connected with Isan's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. Ahem, so that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. So, we do well to be wary of the possible changes to risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, and they'll let us know again once the precise details are decided. The next section is about distortions, which... Don Quixote raised her hand. Oh. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. No. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Mostly I edit on phone and CapCut before being greedy like Nintendo. But I'm trying something new to edit. Is found an editing that doesn't have literally subscriptions like God. Damn. Editing on your phone is like, I mean, I've done like a little bit. Like, I've done editing on my phone in that I like clip videos and like change the timing and stuff, but like not actual editing. Good for you to be able to do that on your phone. I cannot. I'm like, I need to have a big screen. Maybe that speaks to my age. Maybe it speaks to my age. I need a big screen, bro. I can edit photos on my phone. I do that a lot. But videos, I'm like, it gets hard. It's so tiny. She's ridiculous here, bro. Yeah, Radia is crazy. Radia took it to literally beat the sense out of Heath. No, it's like, bro, I think Heath is still knocked out. He's missing the whole thing. Cromer, welcome to the stream, Cromer. Happy to have you. I am handsome Cromer. You are handsome Cromer. So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions, but it's gone pretty clear that there's a big difference between them, enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes, that difference being... Hung Lu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. Aww. The difference is that, when defeated, abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't. Am I right? Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued by defeating them in battle, but any method of fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. So she says, well, we've all had first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Phew. Here comes the last subject. Let me see. Wait 1 second. There we go. I lost chat for a second, but it's back. Okay. This one's about the Picatula. They're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the abnormalities as well, including the new type of Picatula we recently encountered. Let's see, classification basis, abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Picatula. Considering this, it has been deemed... Okay, I don't really get what this is talking about. She keeps it real? Brother Fishgel, address the Dawn and the Mephi. Literally! Address me. Faust walked up to next to Ishmael and began to explain. Uniqueness, in this context, refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. Okay? It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Picatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Picatulum. However, no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. Hopefully, this has been a sufficient explanation for all. Okay, wait. Okay, uniqueness? No, okay. It would be, our encounters have always been against multiple duplicates. So it's like they need a different categorization because the Picatulas are like duplicates? Address the elephant in the room, fish, literally. Right, so simply put, we can just toss them Picatula into the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions is special and unique, eh? They could have explained it much easier if they just... Wait, don't hit Heathcliff, he's right though. I needed him to say it like this, I was confused. That makes sense, okay. Heathcliff, no! Wait. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert. Radia, the dessert definitely is a factor, but I think she just wants to hit him. Each abno is unique, I think. There can only be one instance of an abno. Distortions are unique. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. The distortions are unique because they come from, like, a specific person and, like, their specific trauma or fears or whatever. There's, like, cat hair on my mic now. Anyways. But then the Pikachu are like not like that. My poor Heathcliff. Heathcliff got turned into Heathcliff. Still gotta play Canto 7, but since I was unaware of spoilers, I'll keep it to myself. He got cliffed. But I'm catching up to you though. If you still gotta play Canto 7, I'm catching up. I'm right behind you. I mean, I still have all of Canto 6 to play, which will probably take like 2 weeks if it's anything like the previous Canto, but his moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. And that's all there is to it. Phew. This is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing doing something like this once in a while. Please! Wait, I wanna... She's so cute. She's so cute. She's like, please, 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 please. We ain't finished Canto 6 Part 1 in the stream. Oh, definitely not. Don Quixote has lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment. Oh, Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her for the first time. Not even for a brief moment. Fine, ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is. Don's VA is easily my favorite. Yeah, her VA is so good. Like, she eats it up every time. Are you sure there's 2 more interval? No, don't say it, don't say it. Stinker flip. The VAs the VAs are too good. Oh, sure, give me a sec. Sender, LCD, on-site, investigative, reasoning team leader, Moses. Moses, like from the Bible? Well, we might as well keep that name in mind, since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. Aw, she apologized. She's too kind. I mean, I guess she ignored her in the first place. Moses from the SAR? What is the SAR? Moses, the distortion detective, the woman with ego? The SAR? Though, the woman with ego. Interesting. Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed absorbed in deep thought. One day, delete all Jemima? Mosasaurus? Mosasaurus? Delete all Jemima? No, yeah, don't delete me. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Okay, wait, I'm looking at Mosasaurus is real. It's a type of dinosaur, though, apparently. Anyway. Clear all Jemima. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Something wrong, Don Quixote? I recalled hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name may have belonged to. Okay, now we're actually done. No! Don't delete me. Darn, thought I'd be able to collect a bit more to serve. This was more time-consuming than it was initially expected. Dante, now... Oh right, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Also spoilers, people. Poor Heathcliff. It took me about 30 minutes. 30 minutes?! 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. Bro, that is too long. That is too long to forget that you left him there. Poor Heathcliff. What do you do? God forbid a man speak out of turn once. Also, my background being that Radia, I think because I uptied her. It's too funny. Yeah, she's uptied. You know what, I think I still haven't uptied him to... Yeah, uptied 3. Wait, no. Whoops. Oh, I don't have enough right now. That's okay. Wait, actually, let me see if I can just... My poor Heathcliff. Heathcliff is fucking dead. Most cooperative collaboration session between the sinners, literally. My boy, my dead rabbit boy. But this is boy failure abuse. How dare they? I grab one of these, I uptie that Heathcliff. Let's... Oh, whoa. Wait. Can skip some thread. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I never do the skipping though. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like my enkephalin modules, bro. You cannot have an extra enkephalin module. No, thank you. I skip for now. Alright, now he's at uptie 3. Now we'll have a new... His biceps are massive. They are, actually. Now I'll have a new loading screen. Okay, what do we think? It's been an hour and 16 minutes. I kind of feel like... I know I was thinking like Dante's notes, reading through IDs, but... Should we just go into Canto 6, y'all? I would advise to get the 20 pull tickets. Oh right, I still haven't gotten all of them. I think I've grabbed 11 of them. I keep jumping in and just grabbing the level up things though, because I'm crazy. Should I get more crates for Dawn? Or any other sinner for an ego or ID? I mean, last time I got an ID, I used all of my crates on Dawn. You know what, that reminds me. I do have a bunch of crates. I'm thinking I can probably get someone. Because I have over 200 crates. Oh, cancel. I need to... Oh wait, what's this? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, should I do this pull right now? This stream is kind of chaotic. We're just kind of doing whatever. This is a let's get some things done stream. 200 crates per ID on average. Okay. I'm thinking I kind of want to grab Index E Song. Is this ticket from the mirror dungeon? Yes. Maybe. Oh, I don't remember actually. It might have been. Wait. It's not even showing. No, maybe it wasn't. I think maybe it was from the Limbus Pass. Let's see. Yes, it was from the Limbus Pass. It was this one. I say wait a few until all Nurse Fathers are released, but honestly, you can use it now. Oh, my extraction ticket? Oh. If I wait a bit, there will be more cards released on this banner? Ah. You're broke as hell? Ah. I'm sorry. I said I'm a lock-in. I'm a immediately... I am someone where... I mean, I have the money. And if I like a gacha... If I think a gacha game is good... I will spend a bit of money. Just a little bit, though. Except for Love Live School Idol Festival All-Stars, I did spend more than a little bit. I will admit that. How much for Limbus Pass? I think it's around $10 USD. So whatever that converts to for you. It's 1300 lunacy. So however much 1300 lunacy costs. It is for seasons. The more C there are, the more IDs are on the ticket. Got it. Okay. So maybe I'll wait to use it then. I'll wait a little bit. And in that case, if I'm gonna wait to use that, I'll also wait before I get another, before I use my crates. Because I think if I use that, and I don't get Index Isan on this, then I'll get him in here. So I'll wait. So is that like a bit expensive or normal? I'd say that's pretty, because the Limbus pass like lasts for months. So like a flat rate of like, well, let me see, how much does it cost by 1300 lunacy on average? That's about 12-ish USD. It's so annoying that that you can't just buy a flat 1300 though. Like, okay, bro, whatever. Like, I guess, I mean, if this is your first time buying, you could get this one is $12. But since the Limbus pass lasts for like what, up to like 6 months or whatever, that is a pretty like decent price. This season is an 8-month season. Yeah, like 12 USD for 8 months. I don't think that's a bad price. That's pretty good, especially in terms of like gacha games. Normally, like pass stuff in like gacha games is like you're paying on a monthly basis, and you get a lot of, like, I've gotten a lot of crates from it. But it is up to like if you think it's worth it for yourself or not, because it's not like, yeah. But yeah, it gives you a decent amount of resources and stuff. Get some level up stuff, you get some tickets. Like, if you think about it, you do get, you get the worth back, like, by a lot. Because, like, 1300 is the cost of a 10 pull, and you just straight up get a 10 pull ticket. And then you get a bunch of crates as well. So you do get the cost back, like, the value back by a lot. But once again, I'm not gonna be like, spend money on this game, spend money on a gacha game now. And the seasons don't seem to be much shorter. Yeah, it would be nice. But after all, I'm in a different region, either like Africa or Europe, I think. There's a pack that gives there is a pack that gives, yes. There is one that gives 1300 lunacy, and I already bought it. So if you haven't bought that pack, there is something that gives you exactly the amount you need for the thing. And I think it was about the price, like it was like 12 USD. But yeah, I wouldn't know the it doesn't for me. It didn't, because I do live in Canada. But it's expected, nothing ever translates the cost to Canadian dollars for us. Very rarely will it translate it to Canadian dollars. So I'm used to seeing prices in US dollars. It's close enough, I don't really care. But yeah, I feel like in Europe and other places it would make sense for it to translate the cost to at least a closer currency or something, I don't know. But anyways. But it might depend on where you live if it will translate the cost for you. It technically doesn't for me, but once again, I'm very used to converting from US dollars in my head. Or approximating. Alright, how do we feel? Should I go into Canto 6, y'all? Are we feeling like Canto 6ing out? I'll give y'all a moment. I'll take a bite out of my bagel. Oh my gosh. 450 bucks? I mean, 540 bucks? No reason to not get started on it if you have the time. True. You're so right. But, sorry, still chewing. Yeah, I guess it would make sense to not show it in USD if the difference in your currency is that, like, large. From Canadian to US dollars, it's like, I generally add, like, how do I describe it? I add, like, 70 or 60% around. That's how I normally think about it. So if it says, like, $12, I'm like, it's probably maybe around $16 for me. I don't know if that maths out to what I said, but that's like how I think about it in my head. It might not be exact, but I'm like close enough. Like if something says $100 in USD, I'm like, it's probably like maybe 140 for me or something. I try to overestimate so I don't surprise myself in a bad way. Anyways. When a season ends, your crates are halved and replaced by thread. Your crates and ego shards are halved and replaced by thread? Wait, thank you for letting me know. I will make sure to try and use them before the season ends. Holy. How's the rest of the intervallo since you're absent? How was it? It's pretty good. The dungeon was pretty easy. It's pretty easy. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it wasn't very hard, is what I remember. And we learned a bit about the like Pikachu stuff and the guy. And the guy. I'll remember more as we go. I like Ezra. I like Ezra. Okay, we're going in. Yes, our executive manager's tonight. I think one USD is around 40 or 30 bucks here. Damn. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's good they don't show the price in USD there then, because like it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this? My money's completely different. Okay. Come back, Keith. Ah, she's British, isn't she? Yeah, it's for now I'm just reading this as myself. To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers. To the manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm. This is... Whoa, what is this? Some sort of Wuthering Heights? What else is a Wuthering Heights? Sima X Heath? I mean, hey, I would love for that to happen. I would... Hey, Heath. Hey, I love Heathcliff. To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. Return from the moors. It's time for you to come home. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Semaima is Kathy? Whoa. Yeah, I'm sorry for keeping this a secret so long, everyone. You know, I just wasn't sure how everyone would take it. I actually am Kathy from Wuthering Heights. Yeah. I know, we're all shocked. This whole time, Heathcliff was gay? I love being forced to read for boss fights. But he would be Catherine if that was the thing. Femme Heathcliff? Wait. It's me, I'm Kathy. Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble. Ahem. 'Tis nothing, forsooth, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I. She's so cute. I like reading Canto 6. I should think of rereading Canto 1 and 2. I want to go back and reread Canto 1 and the prologue, and probably and Canto 2 too, honestly. Even though I only read them like 6 weeks ago.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
The color filter sucks. The hate is returning to me. It was me, Dio. Yeah, bro, this is so sad. Where are their colors? Give them back. But we didn't say anything.
다 컸어.
She's grown so much. Aww. Everyone seemed awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. Radia's so proud of her daughter. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. You didn't even notice the filter now. It did just appear so fair if you were like doing something with your hands looking away. Talk about a classy filter, help. Very classy. Very demure filter. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next. I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Oh, yeah. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the window, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. Wuthering Heights. What? Heathcliff? Bro, they're gonna say this so much, and every time I'm gonna be like, oh my god, Wuthering Heights! That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh? Help. We got Wuthering Heights at home. The Wuthering Heights at home? Windy Hill. Hard-boiled even. If Radia is Donkey's mother, then who's the father? Yeah, it's Gregor. It's Gregor. That's her mama and papa for real. This Heights. They're withering? Are you sure? The Backstreets are beating his ass. Not Heathcliff. Yeah, bloody Wuthering. That like its namesake. Not a single corner of that place gave me any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. Now Wuthering Waves, help. Yeah, that'll actually, we're canceling the Lobotomy Corp and Library of Arena. Next game is gonna be Wuthering Waves. A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions. Wouldn't you know? Homeland? Well, I wasn't born here. I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as a homeland in a way. But it doesn't conjure in me that same feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say, you've no idea how many times I imagined it, played it out in my head, returned into that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left. Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits. Then what? Othering Company face the Heights, save the heat. Kathy certainly is a good voice actor. I'm excited to see her for real. Did you really learn anything from watching what I went through at the lake? Has anyone learned anything from anyone, Ishmael? Oh, you're going to have to do so much British voice acting this Canto. Yo, everyone get excited. We're British maxing. I did learn something. If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of you louts will pull me right out of it. Aww. He did this for her. They're friends. That's so cute. Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you? Yeah, if that's what it takes. Shall we tell them? Fishmal is chiming in with her blind obsession. Subtle foreshadowing. We shall not. Oh no. Interesting. How far we like to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation? Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard? Alright, you cheeky bastards. Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to. Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff. Huh? What do you mean by my present self? Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor, and you don't have anything left. Sorry, what? Heathcliff, you're poor. You have nothing. You're broke. No bitches. What? Poor? Right. Now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah? Oh, he's so unintentionally mean. It's actually so funny. God forbid a guy point, hey, is he Ron Heathcliff? Damn. Oh, I think you took my words the wrong way. Hong Lu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. So true. You should return to the back streets now! Heathcliff, that's not what you meant. You calling me broke? Bro, it's actually kind of funny that Hong Lu is so quiet, like that he rarely speaks, like he doesn't speak that much, because like he speaks with such like an upbeat, like when he speaks it's just so upbeat, and like he seems like he would be more talkative, but he really isn't. He's kind of like, I don't know, it's like he feels like he does only speak when he feels like he needs to. Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstanding. Whenever he speaks, it's a delay. Exactly. In a way, we're all deprived, and that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we're left with nothing. So true, Heathcliff. Heathcliff! So true, Hong Lu. Hong Lu on his Yan Master shit. Yeah, he's very observant. It's like that your Jordans are fake Sonic meme. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I see it in my head. Doth that explain our current unsightly lack of color? Sorry, wow, I skipped the word poverty. It's kind of important. Doth that poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? She's so real. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. I understand her. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. I was wondering when we'd bring that up. That's kind of crazy that that's not the first thing anyone said. Like, bro, why are you blue? But instead it said, why are you sepia? Huh, maybe we'll get our colors back soon. We'll see about that. Shouldn't we have the T-Corp filter as well? Or so I thought, like 10 hours ago. Bro, she's gonna cry too. I think, yeah, we should all have the T-Corp filter on us, right? Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously? Nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live. Everything's in that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color. That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it? It's not. This is the exact reaction one should have to being stuck in England. I mean, to being stuck in Sepia Town. Right. No, we do not deserve that. So true. We do not deserve the T-Corp filter. No one deserves it. It's cruel and inhumane. Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Radia gestured to the people outside the bus. But our executive manager has arrived in Canto 6, so ours have been taken away. Bro, it's over. I'm Radia. I've lost my will to live. I can't live without colors. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. Oh, Faust is tired. He said, girl, well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers. Ha, that bloke's not even loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tough, spare no cash to get every single color back, even to the trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses. Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff? This is the way every new British baby talks. Miserable. Oh god. In the, in the newborn unit at the British hospital, just crying my eyes out. I can't take it anymore. The British babies. There's a T-Corp ID of Radia. She's absolutely miserable. Oh, I actually need this ID. I need to see it. No, the manor had some color, yeah? Though it was still far from vibrant. Agreed. This is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red. You're so right. You're so right, Ryoshi. She has her priorities straight. Ryoshi's like, I'll be buying red. And that's all. Red for my blood, and I'm good after that. That poor sod's going to get himself jumped wondering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke, who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded, and bashed him on the back of his head. Jesus! Heathcliff is such a tsundere, I'm lying. The T-Corp Radia is what I used on my card. She's so miserable. Oh, I must see the miserable Radia. Heathcliff, I feel like Heathcliff tries to give off that he's not tries to give off he's tsundere, but he like tries to give off like he's not quite tsundere because he's a bit too open with caring. Like when he helps out Ishmael at the end of chapter 5, Canto 5, it's like okay, like he's fairly open about it in comparison to like a tsundere, I feel. Heathcliff's #1 fan Teruze is here, so you know I'll go with their opinion on his tsundere levels. But you are lying, so I guess he's not a tsundere. True. Which I would think so. You can't make art out of violence when there ain't enough colors. So true. Help! Yeah, Dom versus Ryoshu. Fie! A bunch of shameless villains they are! Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas! Are they what you would call a gang? The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I won't even call them a gang. They're just lolas running out of time. Is what I would call... That's what I would say, Tsundere to Cat. That was also a joke, God. The last time I was here, scum like him couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy? Of course, the gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that. Charon wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock. There, well, there isn't much point in waiting for this situation to resolve itself. Virgilus finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes. Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it. Oh, an enactment of justice. I thank thee. He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Let's go. Bro just has like a bright red hat and shoes. That's tough. Let's see. So it's 6:21. We're definitely not getting through all of part 1. We're just gonna get through a little bit of Canto 6 today. But that's okay. That is a-okay. I'm gonna have to be okay with the Cantos being a little bit more spread out now, I fear. I realized during... Wait. Oh, level 25 only? I do want to take... I'm going to take Heathcliff.
그래, 후회하지 않게 해주지.
Oh, I should take a support. Right. Should I take a support Heathcliff? There's the middle big brother. Oh, there's no, I know people were talking about the sun shower one, potential man. Maybe he'll show up in the future. Haha. I'm not a dere, tsundere. I have a jello heart. I'm not the man. I'm not blushing. I was just rushing. Is this a reference to something? A reference that I do not know? The support will be very helpful if you don't have a decent one already. I'll take big bro. I'll take the fourth big bro. I'll mix things up. I mostly want to use his ego to look at the ego line. I think I looked at that last time, but I forgot what he said. I don't get it how at the first level it's straight up level 25 for Canto 6. Like what? I guess the song reference may have. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. I guess it's like then you can use different IDs from the ones you leveled up at the end of Canto 5, maybe? Like if you pull between finishing Canto 5 and starting Canto 6, you do some pulls, and you haven't like quite leveled them all the way up yet, I guess is maybe the thought there for why it goes down in level. I'm back, I died? Oh, welcome back, Teruze. My gosh. You didn't miss much, I don't think. Did you say I'm Heathcliff's #1 fan? I did say you're Heathcliff's #1 fan. Heathcliff's so talented. These are just random thugs. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too, leveling it based on like how it would actually be leveled. Yeah, they don't deserve to be level 40. Yeah, they should not be the same level as the freaking as Ahab. How does it feel being reconstructed by the clock? Oh, I love him so much. Heathcliff's #1 fan speaks. Let's see. Anyway, you gits, this one's ours. Looks like you lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Ourselves. Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something. 30 minutes? 30 minutes for what? Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and the vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those old masks. Masks? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to differentiate anyone. Contain your excitement, Teruze. We got Heathcliff's #1 fan here. It's true. Masks? What are you? Bollocks. We don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to finish his sentence. I love Heathcliff! He's a tsundere because how he was in the beginning and he slowly warms up to and actually cares about them a lot but gets embarrassed when someone calls him out on it. Okay, you know what? Real. I get what you mean. Okay. La-di-da-di-da. Hi, Kathy. I think Teruze is Catherine in disguise. Yeah, you're the real Catherine. I'm no Kathy, I am a man. Right. Good work there. I could tell you dealt a hard blow. Sure thing, Catherine. And I'm gay for Heathcliff, help. I love that. Being gay for Heathcliff is a half joke. Where's the joke though? It's okay, you can be gay for Heathcliff. This game is just like filled with tsunderes though, I feel. Which is honestly fine with me. I love a good tsundere. Oh, I actually can use his ego. Okay, let me remember what his ego line is real quick. Who wouldn't be gay for Heathcliff? Exactly. I think it was weirder if you weren't gay for Heathcliff. True, true, true. No man is straight because Heathcliff exists. Exactly. You'll get shoved in this bag too. That's what he says. So-called straight men when Heathcliff appears. Much to consider.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I also want to see Ishmael's post-Canto voice line, but I need Gloom resources for that, so we'll see.
그래.
I hate Heathcliff? No way. Slash J, Snock guy, slash J now. I'm approaching Europe! I'm rapidly approaching your location. He stole the coupons, help. You know what? If that's your reason to hate Heathcliff, I'll take that over any other reason to hate Heathcliff. I will.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라.
Sorry, I actually want to see something. Didn't someone said they had the T-Corp Radia here? Is this her? Doo-doo-doo. Who's this? No, that's Dieki. No T-Corp. He just wanted to look dapper for Kathy. Literally. Tax collector Radia. Holy Radia. You know, I'll find it eventually. Okay. Oh wait, oh, whoops. Not me ignoring the friend request. Accept. There we go. 22 friends. That's not her. Damn it. You just have her card on there, not unit? Oh. Dang it. That's okay. I'm gonna do the thing where I look at the sinners. Where are we? What does she look like? Oh, okay, so that is her, the one on the... Okay, I was like, that looks right. Okay, anyways, I wanted to see. She does look depressed as hell. Let's do the Index Faust. Ooh. I have so many wonderful friends on this game. It's beautiful. Okay. Well, we've seen Heathcliff's pre-Canto line. I'll keep, let's see. Who should I use this time? Do-doom, do-do-do-doom, boom. So I'm like looking, I'm like, maybe I'll borrow an Ishmael. Maybe I'll borrow an Ishmael this time. Maybe I'll borrow the House of Spiders Ishmael. Just try and mix things up, you know? Just try and be crazy. Okay. Battle. Oh, hey, that's me.
설레네요.
And there's welcome back. I've refreshed. Oh, you've refreshed your supports?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I forgot. Last stream I said I'd try to mix up what supports I'm using more often, just so I can try them all out. John Office is well PP Fish. Ah, maybe I'll look at that one. Oi, nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it? Eek, I'm sorry. Please take anything. Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch. Take as much time as you want. Sir Heathcliff. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. Lass, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacting. Help. This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me. Please don't kidnap me. I've got family that are waiting for me to come home. The man was inadvertently saved from the hands of The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. I reset my spray and replaced him all. Fire Fist is now gone, and House of Ryoshi replaced him. Ah! I need to look at my supports again. I haven't refreshed them in a while. I'm going to play more Canto 7. Off I go. Stagger play. Good luck with Canto 7, Snot Guy. I hope it's fun. I know that's Donkey's Canto, so, you know, tell her I love her while you're there. Well, good luck. Snot Guy just died, literally. Make sure to use Chain Battle for the final boss. Oh. On the story dungeon. Thinking though I'm still, like, early. Heathcliff is not that scary, bro. It's you. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. The hell is this racket? Oh. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us. Time. Interesting. 10 minutes. No, we'll take 5 minutes too. Hand it over now. Interesting. This is like, I mean, we have touched on a concept like this since Wish Power, I don't think. So it seems like they're taking time from people. Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time? If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves. Huh? Clock? Oh. Right, I forgot we're a clock. Wait, me? Heathcliff was basically their attack dog, if I remember. He had some street cred. Heathcliff is scary. No, Heathcliff is not that scary, trust. I don't get what everyone's seeing. He's just a baby. Just how tall is he again? Is he like, he's around 6 feet, maybe just under? Try. The time they talk about is how much time they compressed into a 24 hour, 180 centimeters. Okay. So he's definitely taller than me by quite a bit. Oh, let's go Ishmael. He's 5'10". Basically 5'11". He's basically 5'11". Yeah, 5'11". If someone had a 1,000 hours, they'd basically be Sonic. Oh, that's interesting. So you can compress time. But Violet breaking slam. So he's not even that tall. I mean, 5'11" is taller than me by quite a bit. But you know, if you're not, he's like average height, pretty just above average, on the tall end of average, or the short end of tall. But we'll say tall end of average, I think. But I guess all the scars and that huge bat make him pretty intimidating regardless. I'm not really actually paying too attention to how I'm... Let's see. Let's go. This Ishmael is so cute. And the massive biceps too. You get to see pretty clear example of the time stuff in the post Canto 6 Intervallo. Interesting. So it's kind of we get introduced to this concept at the very beginning, but it's like they're not really gonna. But that makes sense. That makes sense. If someone had 4 hours, they'd basically be unable to do anything as the world passes by them at 6 times the speed. This Ishmael is an iPad kid. iPad kid Ishmael, way kind of peak. You still need to fulfill your normal human duties, by the way. You would still need to sleep 8 hours, even if you had 4-hour days. Bro, this place is hell. They live in hell. You. Eek. Quiet, or you'll attract even more of them to us. Shut your gob right now and we'll feed you to the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear? Then, you're not here to kidnap me. No, for the I don't even know how many times we've told you. Of course not, indeed, for we are the Limba Fix Justice. She is trying so hard not to say it. I love her. They live in hell and they are lamenting. I mean, that is a good threat. Wait, what was the threat again? That is a good threat. The passers-by of justice, Sir Heathcliff here, can be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is all. Right. Passers-by of justice. So, why are they asking us for time, not money? Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here. Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide, did no one really... Ishmael, what do you think? Come on. Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on her destination. Well, I mean, Heath already knows. I mean, Yi-san's lived here before too, but I think lived in he lived a very different life from Heathcliff while he was here, so I don't know how much he would know about certain aspects of it. But he would know about this. I just don't know how much, like, personal experience he would have, I guess, in comparison to Heathcliff, is what I mean. Fishmeal looking scary, literally. In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation, its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They oft trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. So he probably does actually know a lot about it. I take it back. It's common knowledge. See, I wonder... I'm like trying to think back to Yi-san's like to Canto 4. Because he did work like in architecture, right? Anyways. Huh. Thanks for the explanation, Yi-san. We'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide this time. It's like Yi-san and Heathcliff already know. So they didn't really need to read nothing. They use time as money. Yeah, I wonder, like... Anyways. I wonder, yeah, how much, like... I don't know. Thinking deeply. So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch. Ah, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement. He's too funny. It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume. Yeah, bro, it probably actually has some, like, deep meaning to her. Yi-san was an architect that designed factories. Yeah. Okay. And then the children would go work in the factories. You have, like, Otis lore? Wait. Honglu actually so funny. Right. I've been meaning to ask. What got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier? Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets. These are bandit streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something. We need more details. I want to know the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. That watch is broken. Did the Odyssey have a purpose, I wonder? I don't think so. It's all just for fun, actually. No purpose. Otis's Canto is one note, and it's like, yeah, who even cares? Or it could symbolize that she was still in the smoke war and the war is still going on for her and she can't move on. That's a pretty good read on that too. I think that's honestly some good symbolism. Yeah. Time stopped there. She's still stuck in the war. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like it could be dual, where it has some kind of deep meaning to her, like Like, I think about the Elric brothers, like, more Ed's, pocket, like, alchemist thing where he etched in the date as, like, a reminder, right? Like, a sort of thing like the watch stopped on, like, a time where something big happened, but also it has the symbolism of time having stopped for her in the smoke war. I could see being both, or one or the other. Who knows? Excited to find out, though. Finally some Otis lore, though, other than her being a military commander. Damn! People have been going messing around here. This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days, because they don't want to get kidnapped. Look, it's even on the front page of this Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Bro. This guy is scared. I get it, though. I get it. He did just get jumped. He did just get jumped. She still behaves as with all the... Yeah, no, exactly. Gregor's counter was, I'm back in the fucking building again while Otis has never left said building. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, so true. Yeah, I wonder what her canto will be like. Otis Canto's the 11th, I think. Yeah, I guess it makes sense for Faust to be last, because I feel like she's kind of the most mysterious, you know? We know, like, nothing about her, I feel. Mersal, Radia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Oh. I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are. Aha! So the time retrieval fixers have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article? Lad's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember. This street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog, and the bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. The bustling crowd, from Heathcliff's memories, nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade lineage case. Oh wait, you're right. You're right, Otis. There was another kidnapping rumor. We know nothing of her other than the reason why she calls herself Faust instead of I. Other than wait, has she mentioned that? I don't think I remember why she calls herself Faust. Missing people? Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate roaming in this area. I've never heard of such a syndicate strutting about this place, but back when I lived here at least. It is a statistical impossibility for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers, especially if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found. Pause. They 100% do? I wonder if the city has the internet? Oh, they 100% do. I read that out of order. Definitely has something similar. I feel like, yeah. How does it look? That is, well, I guess they have... Yeah, I guess we haven't seen really the internet at all. We've seen other types of communication devices a lot, that's for sure. If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders. Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found. It definitely has something. We learned that there are live streamers in this story. Is it the same as ours? Bro, where are my streamers at? Live streamers... Come here. I think some of the sinners would make excellent live streamer.
네?
I believe it's on the same, however, is only accessible to the rich or certain fixers. I think that would make sense. I think that would make sense. Like, the rich people can have internet, but like, not for the poors. Not for us. Live streams can be something like you could connect the stream feed, like radio or something. Maybe. TV, radio. I guess we'll have to see these live streams. I'm sorry?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, the night in the back streets.
그
Oh,
청소기들이
right.
지나가면
A single sweep
시체를
from
포함한
those
쓰레기들이
sweepers.
전부 청소되어 있으니까.
A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
그렇군.
Right, they'd clean up
시체까지
even the
말끔하게
corpses,
치워버릴
yeah.
수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만
Of course,
청소하는 게 아니라는
it's kind of
건
scary that they
벌써
clean
어린이지만
up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. Bro, it freaks me out. That's because Radia kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. Help! They're actually funny. You'll meet a streamer in Canto 7? Rich people, so people in the nests? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, Hung Lu is like the uber rich, right? I don't know how many uber rich people there are in comparison. Like, is it the same? Is it the same as us? Is Hung Lu the 1%? I don't know. But as in they're considered rich by the others in the nest, you know? Yeah. It's like, are we talking 1% or are we talking like millionaires? In which case there's a lot more of that. A lot more people have like $1 million or whatever than a billion, you know? Oh yeah, it could only be in certain nests too. I'm gonna blow my nose again. One sec.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Unlu is like the 0.1%. That's too good. That's beautiful. Sorry, I'm curious if the T Corp thing is updated. Not yet. Okay. Unlu is a 0.1%. Damn. He rich. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was like, I mean, it's possible that like there's like a lot of rich families like that, you know? But he's rich. Hunlu could probably buy half the back streets of a district using allowance. Even then, this is not considered. Damn. We just gotta. Hey, Hunlu, do you know what the internet is? Do you have an internet? If we just ask him, I'm sure. Who knows? I don't know. His family is weird as fuck, though. Apparently, maybe they'd be like, no screen time ever. In Canto 8 myself, the descriptions of how big their properties are. Oh, you're on Canto 8 right now. Got it. Yeah, low key though, I'm like, even if the internet was there for rich people, he'd probably have some crazy screen time rules. I don't know. Let's see. A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog. It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared. Not at all. Sinclair, you're so brave. You're so unafraid. Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair. I don't like this at all. We're this scared so soon after entering the nest. Everyone seemed to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. They are not that rude. Oh, Honglu is their cherished jade. They are not that rude to him. Interesting. I don't think having screen time rules would be rude though. I think that'd just be like, you know what I mean? I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? But I guess he would be allowed some screen time. Some screen time. We'll have to see. I'll have to see. It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself. It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. Nelly mentioned. Oshosama Hung Lu. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Ahem. Sometime later, please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. He's so cute. He is so cute. And bollocks. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Damn. Oh-ho. No, they're too cute. They're too cute. Nelly mentioned. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked for him to read that letter. Hug, what are we? A party crowd at some dive bar? Aw, that wasn't what we were going for. I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad. I said that so weird. So I'm going to respect Heathcliff by not gushing over him by like his lover. Kathy mentioned so adore himself. Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me. Right. Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it. Here. Let me see. Some sinners gathered in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. They're like school kids opening their first love letters. What? Were you never ever interested in those things, Sinclair? I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures. Right. Sinclair, thy countenance appears to be turning rosy again. For the last time, I said, it's genetics. He's too funny. Roddy and Gregor are homies. They are kids, bro. A bunch of overgrown children. Literally. What about you, Dante? Never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face? The manager has no need for your sympathy. I'm certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. You got something to say, Mersal? Tucks fire behind my ear. Is it not odd? What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter? Oh my, Yi-san. That is such a rude thing to say. Sorry, this guy, the audacity. Mersal coming to our save. Yeah, he's such a bro. That's our bro right there. Honglu having the audacity to call that rude. No. I had no intention of relaying such crass sentiments to... Just kidding, Yi-san. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing. Since we're not looking for a lobotomy corp branch of T-Corp, since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead, I suppose that's where we'll find the Golden Bough. That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael. Oh, Yi-san's so cute. Honglu is so ridiculous, I can't with him. No, literally. Oh my, you're so rude, Yi-san. No, literally, like, Honglu, you're crazy. From the book, at least? Wait. Where is it? Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news. Hopefully, none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed. Right, so if we're looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's trying to say here is... No, bud. You gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐
Sure.
일단 넘어가죠.
Moving on.
LCCB로부터
There was a report from the LCCP that a golden bough has been observed. They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights Manor. Also, Hunlu. Lol, poor lmao brokey, literally.
하지만 특유의 보안
Heathcliff and
시스템으로는
Kathy sitting in a tree, literally.
위험 부담이 크므로
Bro, that is Roddy and Gregor right now. They're so silly. But there was a significant risk on account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템?
Unique security measures. Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱
Right.
네,
Then it's even more odd. No other ways to put it.
말-
Indeed. Though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth, I do know that the golden bough is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터
It
그곳에
can be
위치해
shared
있었던
that the
것은
golden bough wasn't always located inside the manor. Message retracted. Oh. There's been a lot of spoilers in chat today. Oh. I don't... Maybe a few. I don't remember anyways. It's okay. I see. Then the golden bough, its previous location, in an unknown area within the T-Corp's Lobotomy Corp branch, has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of. Wait, what? 1 second. Can be sure that the golden bough wasn't always located inside the manor. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so it was at the Lobotomy Corp branch and transferred to the manor.
캐서린이라는 인물이
Our streamer
이런
seems to have
답변을
dementia. It's
신기했구나.
okay. Right. Then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기
To have a
곁에
golden
가는
bough
소유하고
all
있는
to
자들.
herself in that manner.
그리고
And she's got to be one confident woman too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff would come to the manor just to see her face, even if it wasn't for the golden bough. Our streamer is Dante, literally. Streamer is executive manager Smile. I'm like, you know, I'm going full what do you call it? Method actor. I'm method acting Dante by having amnesia myself. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에
I mean, this last message was retracted before I even saw it, so that's good. Oi, let me know if you see a barbershop or boutique nearby. This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려줘.
Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up. So, Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely, but I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier and the fog. Why don't you just leave it to us, Radia and I? What the hell are you? Wait! Yes, leave it to them. I wish you could have heard Samaya narrate the body swap April Fools. Oh god, I feel like that gets so confusing. He just wants to look cute. No, literally. I love him so much. I feel like I'll try to, like, after I'm finished the game or something, maybe I'll try to go back and, like, find, like, a video or something of it, and then maybe can stream that. Why not buy and give him a wedding ring? Right, so true. Let him dress up all dapper and smart. He needs a wedding ring. Verg, it's like, we're not gonna make it if he doesn't have a wedding ring. Trust. They're dragging him to the dungeons, literally. Honglu and Radia are... It's okay, they're the dapper dungeons. They're taking him to the dapper dungeons. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yisong? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him. There are multi-recordings of the April Fools? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I'll find them in the future. Suddenly, one day. Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. It can't have been easy. It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. That sounds awful. Horrific. Yisem worked in the rice field equivalent in T-Corp. Jeez. He made factories, not wander. Yeah. So basically he never touched grass. This guy. And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Let me see. This one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, he was working. He never touched grass. He just... Yisan looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely. Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is? As all singularities are, its true natures, its mechanisms, and function are all something of an enigma. Yet, Yisan paused and carefully began to speak. I am aware that it has aught to do with time, though I am unsure of its use. Aught. He loves using words like ought. I'm like, okay. Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers. Alright, feel free to speak up anytime, Faust. Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants. What's time got to do with color? If the control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, they must also control the realm of light. Okay, you know what? That kind of makes sense. As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap. Right, okay. That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I am aware of. Yet, it must also be said that it takes time, you say, for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity. Faust, known among us for her maybe and perhaps, rarely gave us answers this detailed. Let me see. Sorry, just adjusting my mic. Okay. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions. Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time. Indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Ah, damn it. Let Dante ask his questions. I want to know. There she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not gonna tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry. I am back. Thank you, Faust. Thank you, Faust. Everyone say thank you, Faust. I'm back. Welcome back, Nethery boy. That's kinda sad that there are people who's never seen color their whole lives, All because of the singularity? Singularity?
뭐 다 그런 거지.
Well, that's
우리도
just how it
어쩌면
goes,
지금
isn't
다른
it?
사람이 볼
In
때
the eyes
또
of a
모르고 사는
stranger,
불쌍한 사람일
we'd
수도
be
있으니까.
just another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen color.
뭐가 되었든
That's the
고기
danger
맛을
in
한번
trying
본
your
적이
very
있다는
first
게
bite
무서운
of the
거야.
meat. You
평생
taste it
모르고 살면
once,
좋을
and you'll
텐데.
never unknow the flavor.
기어코
And in
고기
the
맛을
end,
보면
you'll start to wish you
알기선으로
never
돌아가기는
tried it. It is pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here. A stranger? Thank you, Faust. Thank you. What did I miss? I think you just missed Faust, like, explaining a thing. What did Faust explain again? See, I'm going full Dante. Oh, right. The light relation of time. The relation of time and color, which is the light, the visible light spectrum. A stranger like the stranger? Wow, Sigmar Salt reference for real. If the taking a color is a choice and then give it back at will, then this is just cruelty. Yeah. So true. Oft did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain. Meat salt. Yeah, meat salt reference?
그래, 그런 것들도.
Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance. You tell him, Radia. I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask ya. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently, each type of personality has a corresponding color. Radia, who's the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice. Yeah, Radia got real serious for a second there. She's not usually she usually not like that. Not even in her own canto, really. Fish meal. If Yisang enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. Well, yes. Oh, how did you know that? That is quite the remarkable talent you have. Hark! I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay. Now wait your turn. Next in order is Faust. Hi. Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations, or something like that, right? Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair's white too. Well, then I wonder what our magnificent streamer's personality's color would be. That's a good question. That is a good question. Yeah, Faust is pink. I'm like, that is not white, that's pink. But I feel like that's always like, I think about in Love Live, the people with like, who have gray as their image color. I mean, I guess Rena has white, but it's like, but it's gray is the thing. Because it can't really be white. Green? Yeah, I think it would be like my profile picture is green. I think I'd have to go with green. People ask me my favorite color though, and it's like I can't pick. I can't actually pick a favorite color because I just love them all too much. I love every color. But I think I'd have to go with green because that's my that's what this profile picture has been for years. Yours is red. Red is good. Red is a good color. Faust puts off white energy, but she is actually pink deep down. You know what? I agree with that. I think that's so true. That's so true. I will not comment further on this subject.
너?
Me, my favorite color. What a stupid question. That's Naflas. But I like... Help, he's too funny. He's like, oh, stupid question. But, I actually really like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black. What? I don't believe him. It's obviously Orpal. Mine would be mixed between light blue and yellow if said color needed to correspond to my personality. Ooh. Light blue and yellow. That's a good color combination. I love a blue and a yellow. I love blue and orange, though. That's such a good combination. And purple and yellow. Those are some of my favorite color combinations. I mean, just because, you know, they're across each other on the color wheel or whatever.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는
Or
색은
complementary colors or whatever it's called. It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket, innit? Oh no, he's getting
그래서
serious.
제일 볼만한
And that's
색깔이
exactly why I tolerate it.
껍질만 계속
Keep
해보는
throwing paint
거야.
over paint over paint, and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. Oh, British moment. Character moments. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Yeah, it was Orpal, of course. I know the truth, Heathcliff. You're Orpal. Why he Orpal? That damn, the purple man ruined the color ever saying purple again for me. Broom. What does it mean, though? Wow, I have so much fewer Encephalon than last stream, I realize. I think it's because I did a mirror dungeon at some point. Oh. Not me. Oh, okay, now I can see chat again. Because envy tastes better than sinlessness. Huh, interesting. I mean, true. Well, yes. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon. Yeah, this is... Wait, let me... Gorgina. Do not forget to do your 3 weekly MDs. Yeah, last week, I'll be honest, I've only managed to 3 weekly MDs a couple times. I think maybe 2 or 3 times total. But last week I did do my 3 weekly MDs. Pretty proud of myself, pretty proud. You can really tell Wuthering Heights is a shithole. Bro, this place, it's giving haunted mansion. It's giving place I do not want to be at. Good work. Thank you, Teruze. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how this place would look if it had color, right? Bro, watch as it's like color returns and it just looks exactly the same. It's just that shitty.
거울.
Mirror.
거울 있는
I need a
사람
mirror. Anyone got a mirror?
야,
Come on,
너
anyone.
안 되나?
What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. Somehow looks worse in color, literally. I can see it. I wonder how this plays. Oh, also I'm proud of you doing a good job on those. Thank you, thank you. I tried my best. I appreciate it. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가
Was that the weather? Sorry. Was the weather here always this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게
It was
몰아치면서
always this windy,
거의
yeah,
풍수였지.
almost like a constant tempest.
이런
But this
천둥이가
thunder and lightning, well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful. Thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도
That really is one impressive manor, if it looks that big from this far away. Charon can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here. Lightning goes boom, eyes go ow. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. Help. Heathcliff took Isan's iPad away. Wait, let me go back. What are we? Oh, you're right. He took his iPad away. That's too funny. River. So are we just waiting for Virgilus to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
When hasn't that been the case, manager bud?
그래도
I mean, it's not like we're
지금까지는
digging
지도거나
into a
회사였잖아.
lobotomy corp branch or
이번에는
entering
그냥
one of the
정책일
wings,
뿐인데.
right? It's just a manner, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us. Now, off the bus.
나와 카로
Charon and I
이번에도
will
밖에서
wait
기다리고
outside
있겠다고.
until we're done with our mission. Yeah, you tell him. You freaking tell him. The red lays. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilus. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. They're too funny.
표정을 보아
By the looks on your faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say. Of course not. Ahem. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Yeah, we know you've had your corrections, Dante. Not Dante, Donkey. Donkey's had her corrections. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have easily been handled had Virgilus been there with us. So,
베르길리우스,
Virgilus looks like Ishmael decided to step up as a representative. I love all the sinners, like right after their canto, where they're like, okay, it's my time. They want dad to come, help. No, it's so true. So real. Don't bully Virg. I'll stop bullying him when he steps up. Right now he's the stepfather, and we need him to be the father that stepped up, okay? That's what we need right now.
처음에 길잡이라고
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
그런데
So what kind of
길잡이라고
guide
하니
just
매번
tosses everyone at the
우리를
start of the
출발선에
journey
내려두고
and goes off on their own with the
무엇을
bus
하러
driver?
다니는데요?
Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는
I want
게
to make it
아니라고요.
clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는
I'm
당신을
asking you
신뢰하고
because I
싶으니까
want to
물어보는
trust
거예요.
you. Like, Ishmael, I love you.
같은 부서에
After all,
근무하면
we're technically all in the same boat.
업무반 생산지
Literally.
정도는
Ha.
공유하자고요.
Good one, Ishmael. We're all in the same boat. But it's a bus now, so I guess. Anyway, we're co-workers. I'd say the least you could do is tell us where we're headed. Virgilus held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be. Ishmael development, yeah.
특정 계약을
It's funny because she's kind of always like this, but it's like it still feels different now. I don't know how to describe it. I guess it feels more, before her canto, I guess it was kind of like, you know, the thing where she's like, I think Nether Boy said this in one of the first streams, like she's sizing you up to see if she like thinks you're like good enough to like do like the thing with Ahab and stuff. But now it's like feels like more of like a genuine trust. Her personality has always been this like questioning sort of thing, but there's just like a different intention behind it, I guess now, and so it does feel different, if that makes sense. Mephi is becoming harder to define as the story progresses. Mephi is Mephi, yeah. It used to be bus, looks more like a train, it's turned into a boat, and is classified as a residence. Yeah, that's true. Mephi is Mephi, I guess. Yeah, that's the old. Mephi can be whatever we desire, I guess. Just like you sinners who join this company via your individual contracts, I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by. Huh? The company made thee, a color most illustrious, sign a contract as well?
당연하지 않나.
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on this bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free.
자세한 계약
I don't want to
내용까지
bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I. But Ishmael, I quite liked that you used the word trust in your speech, so I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation. He values trust a lot, I guess. Let's go. She's judged to see if you can help her achieve her obsession. Yeah, that's what it was, like, before. But now it's different.
황금가지를 직접 회수해서도
I'm not supposed to retrieve the golden bow myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. I just don't know why he never said that earlier, but it's fine. I forgive him. What? Why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why. Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those who are not a part of it. But what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission, I suppose in a way I say it with a lighter heart than I used to. Aww. I am no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Aww. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? She used the word trust. She used the word trust, and that's why you said that. Right.
한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
That's dad, bro. Aw. Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. Yeah, he's a tsundere, bro. You can't make him say it again. Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides,
잠깐만.
well, wait. I am not going in there like this. He's like, bro, mirror now.
안 되겠어. 다시
Nope,
돌아가자.
can't do
유턴하면
this.
되잖아.
Oi, turn the bus around. Bro, he was acting so cool about it until we pulled up. Genuinely, like, opposite of Ishmael. He was like, nah, it's fine. Yeah, we're going to Wuthering Heights. Who even cares, am I right? Yeah, I'm going to Wuthering Heights. I'm gonna see Kathy. I'm just gonna, like, I just need a nice outfit, guys. It's okay. And then we pull up and he's like, no. He's like that guy, what is it, doing the bungee jumping? Let me tell you something, wait!
내 피해는 유턴.
Let me tell you something. But, what is it? Verg. His tsundere ass. I'm so happy. Kia. Maybe, okay, I'll stop calling him the Red Lays, but we're not at the... I won't stop calling him that. It's too funny. But I won't say it with my heart, okay? Only as a joke. But, he can be the Red Gaze. We'll see if we can get him to the Red Glaze, but, you know, I think I'm gonna need a little bit more before I'm at Red Glaze levels. On a scale from Red Lays to Red Glaze, how do you feel about Verg? Yay! Methy doesn't do U-turns. Bollocks. I ain't going back to the manor in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad. Very comforting, Dante. Very helpful. You don't look that bad. If I go back in these rags, those bastards will...
새끼들이 누군데?
Those bastards? Who are they? She's like, bastard, you say? Ha, I know one of those. Glaze. You're at glaze levels. Yeah, based on your messages, I guess you do like Verg. Fishmeal is obsessed. Heathcliff is afraid. True. Very different. Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, some to latch onto just to humiliate me,
눈깔 파내버려.
then gouge out their eyes. See, Ryoshu is so real. Listen to Ryoshu, Heathcliff. She has a point. Just gouge out their eyes, bro. Like, come on, what's not clicking?
재치있는
Oh,
발상.
that would be quite the clever solution. Otis is... Sure, why not?
뭔?
Otis agreeing is like half expected. So I'm gonna actually plug in my phone. I forgot I had it right here. 1 second. There we go. Okay. What are you, Ethan? Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. But who? Bro, these two, I love them dearly. I love them dearly.
뭔데?
They're so scary. Them being like the exact same height with like also having like their long luscious hair. There's something about it. It's like they're sisters to me. Like Honglu and Radia are sisters to me. Amazing pick incoming. For Ishmael, nothing mattered about the target. For Heathcliff, his obsession like a lovesick person. For Ishmael, revenge. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Very, very different. The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that. Yandere Heathcliff. We need this. Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion. I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own. Radia and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest. No way! We were waiting to reveal these just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest. But thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just have to make do with what we picked up earlier. Wait a bloody second, when the two of you went off on your own. No, all you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it? Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Though some of them did end up as a part of my daily sustenance, of course. While I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home, these should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover. I'm sorry. He's like, yeah, I couldn't find my $1 million limbillion makeup brands, so I guess he couldn't find Sephora, so they had to go with the drugstore makeup instead. Honglu, my goat. How the fuck does Radia know anything of fashion? She's a Backstreet's rat. She's just girly pop. You know, that's all you need is to be slay, boots the house down, girl boss. If that makes sense. Yeah, if you remember last stream when they were saying students don't get paid, I want to ask how the hell Honglu and Radia got Heathcliff's outfit. Honglu. Oh, that's why you said Honglu. Right. He has money. Yeah, I think Radia, you know, she just knows. I think it's innate to her, fashion. I believe it. Radia was living it up gambling. Right! And she was gambling in J-Corp. She wasn't just poor the whole time. Good point. Verd, come on. Can we keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than his uniform. Just for today? Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right? Bro, Verg, you're not gonna stop us, okay? Well, I doubt the god will ever let anything like that slide. Fine. Bro, he's doing this just to fuck with Heathcliff. He's like, oh, Heathcliff, it wasn't enough. The last punishment, bro. The last correction. He needs to let these two at him. Thought they would have taken it away from him? Unless I was large enough to buy a few outfits. Thought his allowance was just a thing back home? I don't know anything of that yet. Guess we'll have to see. I would have assumed too, like, clearly, like, I'm sure Honglu still had. I feel like they wouldn't still be giving him an allowance. I mean, obviously we don't know anything really yet in the story, but like, if he became a sinner, I imagine he's not like on good terms with them anymore, right? Because like, why would he need to become a sinner? If he was on good terms with his family, but he could still have like, if his allowance was that huge, he could just like hold on to like a huge chunk of it. Unless he's like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was a bad spender, considering he never would have had to deal with like having to worry about money. But like, if he knew he was going to like not have an allowance anymore, he probably could have, I guess, just like held on to his last allowance or something. But then the Sinners have snack budgets, so they probably do get paid in some form or another. They probably get, yeah, I imagine it's something like they don't get paid in a way like where they can save, but like they probably do get like an allowance, as in like if you're on a school trip and they give you like back in the day they could give you $10 to eat. Nowadays they probably have to give you like 30. But they just give you food to eat, and you could like skip some meals or eat really small to like save it up. Especially, anyways, they get paid 5 quid a day. 2 chocolate bars daily for Radia. Yeah, Radia just gets 2 chocolate bars. Yeah, I mean, like, even if his family loves him, though, if he's not, like, a part of it, I don't know. I don't know what his situation with his family is the thing. But, I'm like, even if his relationship is good with them, if he's, like, not a part of the corporation or whatever, why would they be sending him money, is the question. Half of all the snack budgets I've ever seen goes to Radia. True. What? I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door. Seriously, God? Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilus a big hug. Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes. Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at the proverbial peach blossom spring. Wait, don't touch my hair like... Whoa. Oh, you ain't half bad. Too good. I will learn, yeah. I'm like, I just have to find out eventually. For now, I'm just going to wander. Say what my thoughts are on it, but I'm happy with waiting for whatever it is. Heathcliff, the Heathloo is serious, bro. This is so funny. The going from don't touch my hair to this, no way, what? No, this is so cute. Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. Oh, yeah. They were roommates in another world pairing, and they were roommates. The chibis. Yeah, I wish I'd stayed on the screen longer. I didn't realize it disappeared so fast. Ahem. I think you might have overdone it with the hair, bro. Kicking my legs and giggling. Yeah. That's the full stop one. Oh my! I need those. I need those IDs bad. I know they're wall PP IDs, right? I need them. I need them now. It's actually serious to me. Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Honglu worked on that? Where'd his back go? It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand. While PP is at least a month away? Damn. I will, like, I can get those cards, those IDs at that wall PP, right? Okay, if I save 400 crates and shard them, I'm locked in. I'm saving my crates up. Oh wait, but you said at the end of each season the crates are halved, right? Was it the crates or just the shards? 25 MD per ID with Limbus pad. Oh, Jesus. 25 MD? A month. They both get halved at the end of the season? Okay, so I'll have to use the ones I have now. I don't want them to get halved. I can just save up more crates after. Trust. Wait, no. But the wall PP is still within this season. Right? Wall PP said the wall PP IDs are in the pools. Okay. Look at the community to sign my petition. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. Okay. Got it. Anyways, Let's see. Alright, the club. Sir Heathcliff appeareth a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream. Too cute. There are 2 wall PP per season. Okay, so my crates won't be had before the wall PP. It'll be like later on. Okay. Phew. And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises. Bro, he's too cute. Lad, please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing the tale. Ahem. Sure. So, Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Just click the link. Ice cream? Ice cream! Love Live reference! Ruchan! Hi! Nani Daski? I actually don't remember what order it goes in. Ayumi-chan! Hi! Nani Daski? Chokomito? I can't remember the order though, actually. Damn it. Anyways. Go to community in South. Why'd you leave the Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt. I didn't mind it. The thrashings, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them. Why am I getting emotional right now? Go to the community inside. I'll do it after this node, okay? I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some pure trash to be discarded. Ruby, my beloved, Ruby the cutie ever. But when I heard what Catherine said, I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. I'm gonna be sick, bro. I'm gonna be sick. I'm already upset. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. You're getting Railway 6 next Intervallo and Railway 2 Bogak before the next wall PP? Okay. Oh, we have a lot to go before the next wall PP. I see. Ah, looks like Charon's got something to say about your new fit. Charon has something to say. Something big. Great. Awesome. Now, Charon, what do you think? Looks oily and greasy. Charon doesn't like greasy. Hey! Not the vine boom! No, Heathcliff, you look perfect. This isn't how I thought it'd go. Haha. Charon's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Charon's remark to exit the bus. Aww. Poor Heathcliff. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can, let's see. Window capture. I'm gonna see if I can let y'all see my screen. Okay. Select Firefox. Do I want you to see all of what I have bookmarked here? Is a good question. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Maybe I should allow it to capture the audio. Okay, let's see. Are y'all seeing my community tab right now? Let's see. What? Go community and sign it? I don't see anything here, actually. Do you have to refresh the page? At least 3, probably 6 or 7 to all PP. As a child, and the words of a child are true most of the time. She didn't have to say it. She didn't have to. But no, I mean, I understand why. Okay, we have our chibis. Okay, oh yeah, the Limbus images. So cuteness. I wish I could. I don't know how the freaking YouTube works where I can't like see the full images. And Kitty. Okay, I don't see. Did you say 6 or 7? No. I didn't even notice. I am a light mode user. I love light mode. Yeah, I do not see any sort of thing. I do not see it. I will have to look again later. My posts. Yeah, I don't. If I go to my channel. Oh my gosh, there's my stream. Yep. Click the images. Yeah, it's not like... When I click them, it doesn't even like... Bro, YouTube is so annoying. But you know, I see it. I guess I see enough of it. Anyway. Since I don't see anything, I will go back to... I will close out my window capture. Click on the images to focus them. I don't think it's doing anything. Set image as desktop background. I think that's a good idea. Watch this stream while streaming. Streamception. I've even tried opening it in a new tab and it just opens the square. Like, bro. Anyways, I'll figure it out. Let's go back to the game for now. Confirm. More story. You can open them in another window. Yeah, if you like right click an image, you can open it in another window. But yeah. By right clicking it, yeah. On my beautiful Firefox at least. But yeah, I'll keep... We'll leave that for now. I'll get back to Canto 6. Let's see. I don't know if there'll be like a good stopping point today. So I'll maybe just... We'll play it by ear a little. I feel like maybe like going to 6:10 would be like good. And then that's like halfway through part 1. Canto 6 part 1. I feel like that might be the play. This is uncomfortable. Oi, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually. I honestly get what Honglu is saying. Like, having like clothes that really make you like stand up straight with like good posture, you like, you don't feel as dressed up after you take them off. The tragedy of YouTube community. No, literally, I don't know why it like, you know, it's fascinating. I think I will. I do actually want to make like Twitter or something at some point. That's just like attached to this YouTube, so I have like a social media. So, this must be the front gate of your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door. It is known that, in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent. Heathcliff, you picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself? You tell him. You tell him. I don't mind it at all. You know, see, here's the thing. Honglu may be in the 0.1%, but at least he's very aware. He's like, it's fine. You can call me rich, I am. He's not one of those people that's like, no, I deserve everything I have. I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually. Sir Heathcliff, thou appeareth quite different today.
소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가
I forgot to like the stream, how dare I? Like and stream to survive. Don't worry, I always forget to like videos too when I'm watching them. And then I'm like, oh, I have to go back and like these videos. He doesn't mind anything, really. Yeah, that's true. Hung Lu he's just passive. Most passive guy ever. I wasn't even remotely close to being rich. I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment. In this manner never accepted me, not even for a... Not the lightning.
뭐야 이건?
What the hell? A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud. It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people. A momentary musing reveals that a strike of levin brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. Thank you, Yisan. Thank you. You're getting Canto 10 after Wall PP after the auto battler. Ooh. Canto 10 after Wall PP. I need to catch up. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion. Right, and in exchange, it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. And thus Radia's hair starts flying up into the sky. No, literally. Cut to Radia with like all her hair floating. What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Oh, behold, a tiny squirrel over yonder. Wow, such nature so close to home? I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this. Right. He's like, all that trouble, I should have just been living in nature, bro. He keeps it real. Squirrel. Heathcliff can certainly be a philosopher when needed. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is very like insightful. He is very smart, actually. To have a garden or a forest so near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of unimaginable affluence. I think it's actually very imaginable to Rich Boy over here. It's like, actually, yeah, that amount of wealth, yeah, that was my allowance back when I was 13, actually. Little squirrel. Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too. Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too. Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could barely bear to be in that, I could hardly bear to even be in that manner, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long, long time. He's actually funny. Oh, then this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Little Sir Squirrel is too funny. Oh my god. Cute. Help Gregor's face. I guess the squirrel just died. I was too distracted by Dante being... Not Dante. By Donkey being the cutest thing ever. Her voice. Anyways. Little Sir Squirrel. The little squirrel that made up what's been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over the manor's front gate. Oh! That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve mid-air? The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low. It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looked as though the lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing. Whoa. Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. Sorry. Screenshot? Yeah, this is oh damn it. That was screenshot territory.
나도 이런 벼락은
I'm sorry. Ishmael saying that when she spent years on the what's it called? On the lake is so funny. I'm surprised you even survived. No, Bromley, I've not seen anything like it. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate? The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네.
I've not knocked on this gate for a good many years. Oh, his hair being a little tied back. It's too cute, too cute.
한 번은
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone. Except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me. Bro, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I hate this. Walking through the heavy rain. Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기
So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in. Hope. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. Bro, him grabbing on the gate and knocking. Huh? Nothing? That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Oh, we can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. The sinners are too funny. As long as we're okay with breaking our ankles, bro. No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self. I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence. Aw. Catherine, I'm back. Bro, I'm gonna be sick. They've ignored you once. Continuing to shout won't. Catherine! Bro, me trying to say Catherine in this British accent. Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But, Kath! The front gate began to creak open, as though someone was answering his pleas. The makeover was worth it, Right. See, there's always a bright side. And the bright side is the makeover. Nelly time. At the Wuthering. Luigi's Mansion, help. Literally. Bagel time. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're just reading down, bro. There's only been 2 fights. Okay. At what point is it just like a visual novel, you know? Not that I'm really complaining, I'm just like, damn. Let me take a sip out of my tea. My tea is ice cold. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor. Though we have lot made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. There's a lot of reading only at the start, then you get a fight and like every node later on. Oh, got it. That makes sense. We're building up to the fights. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor. Kathy, have you been well? No, Catherine, it has been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either. Aw, buddy. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that? A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
정문을 지났는데도
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이 있었으면
We would have been burned to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes. The fight fest will begin later. Yeah, poor Heathcliff.
걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고, 천천히
Is it
걷자니
gonna
또
hit us
벼락을
if we
맞을 것
walk
같고.
faster? Or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly. Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이
Crowd,
없는
you're
것
too
같다.
funny. Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories. Ooh, more Otis lore? More Otis lore drops? Marcel is kind of uncanny. He just be knowing things. I love him.
아, 어쩌면
Oh,
이 집의
maybe
방어
it's
시스템은
like this
아닐까요?
house's defense system. Right? Okay. Thank you. Finally someone said it.
방어. 보안 장치를 말하는
Defense
것이오.
system? Do you imply that this may be a part of the manor's security measures? Well, yes, that's exactly what he's implying.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만
Maybe
번개가
maybe it
내리시는 걸
only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission. Right, exactly.
무엇보다 더
I've
정교하고
seen
확실한
security
장치도
measures that are more
많았거든요.
precise and more conclusive than this. What do you mean by that?
크기가 커다란 저택일수록
Larger manors
더
often do
효과적인
install
보안
more
장치들을
effective
설치하고
security
있으니까요.
systems after all. Right.
저희 집에서도
Ah,
보안 장치에
I think
대한
our
이야기가
family talked about
전역회사
installing a
이야기거리로
defense
올라오고
system
있는
at
것
our
같아요.
home, too. At our home, too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner.
말이 안
That would
되는
make
건
sense.
아니에요.
Not that I've ever
그렇다고
understood the thought
이런
process.
사고방식을
Not that I'll
이해해야
ever
된다는
understand the
건
thought
아니지만.
process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지
Perhaps the
못했다는
security
보안
measures that
체계라는
prevented
것이
the before team
거기야.
from approaching the manor may be.
네. 하지만
Yeah,
저희는
but we
초대장이
have the
있잖아요.
invitation with us. I
안심하고
think we'll
걸어도
be
될것
just
같다는
fine.
소리예요.
Right, right. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금
This
신기하긴
is pretty
하네요.
interesting though.
날씨를
I heard that the
조정하는
technology to
시스템은
change the
비효율적일
weather
정도로
itself is
어마어마한
really,
금액이
really
들어간다고
expensive,
해서
to the point of being
직접 본 적은
inefficient.
없었거든요.
So expensive that I've not seen it myself. That's how you know it's serious, bro. Like, Hung Lu hasn't seen it himself. Is dead serious. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. This is extremely abnormal weather. This extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with a golden bough. But this golden bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. Oh, I'm sure. He lives in a place where weather was not a concern. It's a bit more chaotic. Oh, huh, these flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야.
Huh?
돈을
I guess you can
지불한다면
return the colors even to flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은
Then the proprietor of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers, to return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은
Or perhaps it may simply be that they're preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Isan mused out loud. He knows, the knower. I have heath in my garden.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 묻혀
There was no particular love for these flowers. Are these patches of violet?
그 마음이
There was no room, no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. You have Heath in your garden? That's so cuteness. Mr. Earnshaw was one of the actual good person in the city. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
어서 오세요.
My... Is she British? Give me a second. My oh my, please, come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern. It's Nelly.
참 말썽이죠?
Fine, okay, I'll go
하긴
British.
워더링
What an
하이츠는
awful
화장이
weather,
보지만요.
Well, Teacorp is. The Wuthering Heights manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm. It's her... long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스카이.
My word, Heathcliff, is that you? It really is you. She's so cute. We love you, Nelly. She is so cute. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠나면
You haven't the
어떻게
slightest
살았는지
idea how worried I was since you left.
밥은
Have you
제대로
been
먹고
eating well?
다녔는지.
You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안
We've wanted to
소식을
hear
얼마나
from you for
궁금했는데.
so long. Aw.
들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends? Ahem.
네.
Yeah, well,
친구.
friends, are we?
친구의 범위를
The answer to that
어디까지
question
넓힐 수
hinges on the range of affinity one would define as the delineation that separates friends from acquaintances. Do you abandon your life on Earth to be born again as an Earnshaw in Wuthering Heights? I'd die of embarrassment if I was Heathcliff. Oh, haha. Yes. The gossip in Wuthering Heights is too good. So real, so real.
그럼.
Of course we're
그걸 뻔한
friends.
몇 번이나
Precious
겪은
friendship,
소중한
forged in
친구들이지.
fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의
Your
소중한
dear
친구들.
Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
My, what honorable guests I welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. And Heathcliff, of course. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was dark, yet
정말 좋대가
this
되는
manor doth have color.
색이 있어.
Oh, it does. Yay! Donkey's yellow hair is back. Sacrifice life on Earth for the city is such a foolish decision. Help. It's all worth it for Heathcliff. It's all worth it. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor. What I tell you, I could see color inside this manor. Well, it's all bought by money anyway. Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는
Ah, the
랜턴이야.
lanterns.
꽤 값진
The lanterns that
거인데.
return the object's original saturation. These are quite expensive luxuries, are they not? It still don't bring all the colors back, then still remain a tad gloomy. COD zombies every night. So where's Kathy?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
지금까지 어떻게
please,
지낸 거야, 응?
tell me of your life
잠은
since you
어디서
left
자고?
us, him.
밥은 잘
Where have you
먹고
been
다닌 거
staying?
맞아?
Have you been eating well?
좀 야윈 것
My, have you
같은데.
lost weight? She's so cute.
나는
Huh? Oh. So, Kathy is like a ghost or something, right? She's gotta be. Like, she opened up the gate? Because she's a ghost? I don't know, anyways.
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서
Just making
다행이야.
shit up, I don't care.
다들 널 기다리고
I'm
있을
glad
거야.
your delay wasn't too substantial. You've all been waiting for your arrival. We?
그러고 보니
I hope
옷차림이
I'm
못본
wrong.
사이에 달라지고 아주
Now let me
말끔한
get
신사가
a better
됐네.
look at you.
친구들도
The
많이
refined
생겼고.
dress clothes, the hair. My, have you certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the proper lad you are, with a posse of friends and all. Well, did I?
그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
A fool you are, but for your love of Heathcliff, I will never just... Yeah, I respect it. I respect the Heathcliff love. But of course, I would not have recognized you from a distance. Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word. Nellie, was it? What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Gonna adjust my mic again. There we go. Otis, who is conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question I've ever heard. That's Otis for you. That is Otis. Anything for Heathcliff. Oh, let's see, Heathcliff's, how should I put this? Nanny, I suppose. His nanny? Nanny? Me too, Ishmael. What, like, you wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes, and... Am I thinking of the right nanny? And when the baby's fussy about the food, nannies spoon-feed it to them. Yeah, you would know, I'm sure. You would know. Nellie is a close second. She's my favorite side character. Oh, that's so cute. Boy, Nellie, quit teasing me like that. You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know that. We've known each other since we were both young, and I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny. Mind you, I'm now the chief butler of the house. You might see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word. Right, she is adorable. I love her. Well, you were the best at your job, Nellie. I'm getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was. So, when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. His tsundere ass. Butlers are fixers that are contracted to a place, if I remember correctly. Interesting. You need to do a posh, rich British accent for the other Wuthering Heights folks. Most fixers retire by becoming butlers. Oh, that'd be a cool retirement. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best at the posh British accents. I don't know if I can. Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query. The banquet. Is this guy? What does a posh for? Oi, when's the... Well, I'll go lower. Oi, when's the witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way? You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer than next to these mugs, I'm going to lose it. The contracts can be given to your children, so get enough time, it will simply be forgotten and you'll simply know servitude from birth. Real. No, this guy isn't exactly posh. Okay. When we get there, we'll find the posh accents. There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls. Nellie, what? I recognize that voice. The rest are though? Okay, not this guy. Okay, got it. My, don't rush. He just arrived, mind you. Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I'd said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie. This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party. Yeah, that cruise ship party, this manor. You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these. It doesn't matter how hard you try. This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element. I see signs of rushed cleaning, conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well. Bro did like a Terminator freaking scan across the building the moment they walked in, that's for sure. Also, I was scant expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite the depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Bro, I'm disappointed too. Where's the banquet? Come on. Tea time. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just do 2 more nodes. I'll do 6-9 and 6-10. The people want food. Literally. I'll do 6-9 and 6-10. And then we'll whoa, I didn't even realize. I didn't acknowledge. I'm still not gonna acknowledge that we passed by a certain number. It never happened. But yeah, then I'll end the stream after those two. I think that's it'll be at least in terms of 6 set. Whoa, who said that? 6 set. 6 set. 6 set, as the French would say. Doo-doo-doo. Who should I take? There's still, I still have this Radya that has a plus 60%. What's going on out here? Honcliff? The full stop one? Wait. Oh, this one? Or is there one for Honglu? No. Okay. It's just this one. We'll take full stop fixer Honcliff. We're close to the end. We are not close. You lie. I meant 6-7. Ah ha ha. Oh, Honcliff is 6-7. Right. You know what? I kind of want the event bonus though. I'm not gonna lie. You're too funny. You're actually hilarious. I'll take this Mersal. I'll take middle big brother Mersal. And we'll go in with this team. I need to like oh, I do have one other Heathcliff. Okay, anyways, we're going in. Thumb capo skin. 2 people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most Manor employees wear, to each other. Okay. I've never lied, we are close. I know the truth. We're only halfway through. We're not even at halfway through part 1, actually. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the 2 groups were fixers. I recognize their outfits. Forsooth, they must be fixers from the Ophi Association. The Ophi Association. 'Tis quite rare to even get a sighting of a Ophi? To even get a sighting of a single Ophi fixer, they requireth quite the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Ophi mentioned. Shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures, because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. Oh, Donkey. I love her. I'm so excited for her canto. The center of a very negative attention. Dante touching Donkey like a badly behaved child is so real. And he's kind of right. Okay, let's see. By gum, that vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of old Wuthering Heights. Same old Josephine, huh? Look at him, strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty. Cause Josephine, that is quite enough. Bro, it's just... Don't mind her, Heathcliff. This blessed land of Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. if the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Now, the witless brigand returns, and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face? And Nelly Ryoshu?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hindley, please, exercise some restraint.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return. TBH, everyone in Wuthering Heights were 20 times worse in the book. I need to read this book. I realize I know actually nothing about it. Like, literally nothing. You have yet to let Catherine go still. It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of the acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. The household of bitches. Genuinely, bro, this place seems like hell. I do not want to be here. You have Josephine Otis? Wait, what's going on out here? One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Look at these losers. Huh. Right. I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return, but I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said, my base nature's just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol. I heard this canto was an amazing adaptation of the book. I know it was earlier mentioned, like, it's the best one out of, like, what they, like, it's a really good adaptation compared to other adaptations. Like, it's much closer, is what someone has said. As though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley, you unscrupulous shite, you bloody animal. No, a thing lesser than a savage beast. Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back here to see if there's something worth pilfering from this place. You lot, beat his ass and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. No orders. From boss. Shut it. I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you. I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head of bone. What on earth is that fellow speaking of? He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it, let's go beat his ass. I wouldn't say it's good in terms of the accuracy, but the relationships between the characters and the way they act are very true to the original, you know? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's like, nothing in Limbus, I guess, is like, you know, can be, what's it called? It's not going to be a one-to-one adaptation, I guess, because it's like, it's more so, I feel like they're more so inspired, you know, because obviously they're not just adapting the books themselves, but the relationships are more accurate. Yeah. Let's go. Heathcliff, it's me. Bro, this whole canto is just gonna be, every once in a while, just that song. Am I delusional or is everyone fighting really fast? I'm not sure. I don't know, I honestly can't tell. That's a good question. Who am I borrowing again? It's the Mursal, I think. Where is he? I want to see him at work. There he is. He's cutie. Cutie. Actually, I want to see. Oh my gosh, I need one more gloom resource. I have no gloom resources. Damn it. You're borrowing Middlemer, but he has a thumb capo skin. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember borrowing a thumb car. I was like, I'm like, why would the thumb card have event bonus points? Thumb capo. I'm gonna put my Sunshower Heath. If you want to use him. Oh my gosh, I would love, yes. Yeah, I'll only do one more node this stream, but I definitely do want to use Sunshower Heathcliff at least a couple times this Canto, because apparently this is his Canto. This is the one. Yeah, I want to use Potential Man. Sunshower's negative form. Remember, it's a thumb combo. Yeah, it's not. You can use base Heathcliff Ego. I can use it. I want to see Ishmael's like he's level 40 right now. Oh, let's go. Wait, huge? That's kind of perfect. I want to see Ishmael's, what do you call it? Her line. But I guess I'll have to wait till next time. Till next fight. I'll take him to 45. OMG, you're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you. I would love to borrow a Sunshower Heathcliff. Alright. Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Oi, lads! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was gone for just a moment to get some water. What the hell happened here? This is one big feckin' manor, eh? Would have been faster to go get a bucket of water from the well myself. Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss. It's him! Hi, Dead Rabbit member. What? Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat. Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let this group of no-name hooligans knock them on their asses? Go on, show them the meaning of pain. Looks like I've got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff. Then... Did he just slap my boy? Gave him a playful... Okay. A playful smack on the back of the head. Oh. Okay, it's playful. Goated character. Matt is so funny. Ooh. Honestly, he seems very silly so far. This is cute. Oh, they have rabbit ears. I see. Oi, lad. Ain't the first thing to do when crawling back to your old neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss. Where do you leave your manners? I feel like it's giving a different type of British accent, a different region, but I cannot switch between regions of England. I am not a voice actor. Huh? Huh? I'm trying. It's like I can tell on the writing, like this is a different region I think we're going for. But like, bro. That's tough. Yeah, he was a Dead Rabbit member. You lot, wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect. What? No, it can't be. The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Interesting. This is his old squad. Oh, it hasn't been revealed yet? Oh, I think someone must have told me at some point. Actually,
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
it was revealed moments ago.
부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Tilly, come on. I kind of want to do one more fight if the Sun Shower Heathcliff is available to me now. We'll see. This next one is called Catherine. Interesting. Heath is up? Okay. If 6'11 is a fight, I will do it. Tilly, hi. Oh my gosh. Okay. Boss Matthew. Right on, you muppet. We've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Mad Coney.
미친
Mad Coney? You've known that vagrant for long? Why haven't you told me so? Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets. Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but that mask, those rabbit ears. Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits. Bro, took him a minute. Matt certainly knows Heathcliff very, very well. Catherine time, yeah. Matt X Heath Yowie, help. Yeah, we've changed a tad, eh? Remember, lad, back in the day, all we needed was to crack some Addams Family heads. All we needed to crack some Addams Family heads was some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tab. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumour keeping everyone home nowadays. What? The Wolf's Fault closed? Bloody hell. Not everyone's sighing. Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh? Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer. He was a boss of the old syndicate I used to run with. They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh, proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you? Well, things just worked out that way. Sorry. So now, I think this is where we found out that he was a member of the Dead Rabbits. But we always knew he was a member of a syndicate, so like, I don't think it's really that big of a spoiler to know ahead of time. Knowing just like which one he was a part of. Someone definitely said it like a few streams ago. Or all of them lads and lasses, you lackeys. Blimey, got a walking timepiece with you too, you daft bastard. You've certainly moved up in the world, eh? Help. Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. Mersault got that Matt ID, so it's 2-star. Oh, he got the Matt ID. Oh. Lackeys. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble. Bro, Heath too funny. So that's what's up with masks, boss. Heathcliff too funny for not correcting that. I get it, it's fine. Why do we care? You know? This is Heathcliff's business, okay? Well, is it odd? Trends change with time, lad. The time for scarves with rabbit embroidery is long past. Oh, is that so? It looks a bit... Course not. Who do you think we are? We the dead rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattails off some naff trend. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you? No. When I left this manor, and eventually the dead rabbits, I made a promise to myself that I'd not return, not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not that I can return as a successful man. Not until I can return as a successful man. Well, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us. One of us. I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same lowly backstreets gang you're familiar with. I suppose we've moved up in the world. Someone from the ring would have been keeping their eyes on us, plucked us right off the... Someone on the ring who'd been Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right off the streets and into the fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates. The ring? One of the fingers? Must be the Falvists of the ring, then. They're the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks. Right, they're the animal ones. Oh, hi Mizuno! Welcome to the stream. Your boy. Unfortunately, we're almost done. I think I'm gonna do one more note after this, but I'm glad you're able to make it even just for a little bit. Then you're... Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now. Boss. Remember what you always used to say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer? What we drank was some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff. All that I remembered come the next morning was a pounding headache and the light feeling of empty pockets. Oh my god, the accents are killing me. Oh, hi Kara, welcome to the stream. I love Matt. Matt is cute. Matt Heath Yowie is real. We get introduced to the Falvis this early? I guess at least they're mentioned this early. By Ryoshu. You used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt. Even the recruits. Like they hurt not just any underling, but an extension of you. I knew you'd make it big one day, boss. Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic. We like to drink with Heathcliff because Heathcliff is our mate. Help. When we drink with Heathcliff, he gets it down to 8. Oh my god, not 6, 7. Teruze's going crazy. I feel like chat the past few streams has been relatively less crazy. So the 6, 7ing is like... Alright. I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, boss. What a sorry sight this is. I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion. But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best of your life on the road, Matt's made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard. You hear me? That wasn't on purpose? Yeah, sure. Sure. No one believes you, Teruze. You have a history. Sort of Hindley, literally. He is what Kathy is, but a real person. Poor boys. I'm burdened with glorious porpoise. Yeah, if Kathy was real. Not like you and your merry band of no-name second-rate hooligans. I could think of a few more sinners who would have gotten angry enough. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seemed to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Them all just being like, ha! Charon doesn't like the British? Whoa. You're gonna hate T-Corp then, Charon. Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound. I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob. But Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction. Even a poor sword like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from them. So I just feel bad for you, mate. What? Because you really haven't changed one bit. Besides, the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. And he's right. America produces better candy in larger quantities. I mean, you're probably not wrong about that. Depends on your definition of better, that's for sure. You know, thank you, America, for your lower food safety standards. Bumley. Heathcliff is so strong. Literally Bumley. What? What? You insolent fool. That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us, but he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with. You tell him. Fuck this guy. British cuisine is lacking. Ha, mate. Did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week? I can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. Literally, you fucking bastard. Now, Mr. Hindley, why don't you seat yourself on the sofa and calm down? Be more considerate of a boy standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Tss. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. He went all in on black and lost it all. Frickin' Bumley. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. I see what happened. He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big, nasty barrel with no way out. I've seen the same look on some sailors, failing to pull themselves out of that habit, would lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left. Even Dante thinks he's pathetic, literally. Well, this man's my client. Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights. Job? Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What? I can't remember what kind of voice I gave this guy. Such as such. A banquet? Well, I suppose there is one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brains of yours, you absolute dullard. Hindley, please, cease this at once. I implore you. I do not wish to see my mannered sullied... I don't even remember. Sullied by such foul obscenities. This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor. You're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights. My birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery. Sod off, Linton. Sod off, Linton. Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family? Your Linton voice sounds like that blonde brother in Horde Henry. Whatever he's called. Bro, I think that's a beautiful, beautiful inspiration. Edgar family? That time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past. The words for some milksop, he's about to choke himself to death on air. Please maintain your distance, Master Hindley. I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty? Cease this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers have all left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well aware yourself. And you too, butlers. We do not want to make further trouble here, Understood, Chief Butler Nelly? Bro, this is tough. After a brief... Fuck, everybody in Wuthering Heights, literally. Literally, fuck them all, bro. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing on for so long. Nelly, where is Catherine? You must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased. I suppose she never did. Oh my god, she's fucking dead. I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her. But it's getting harder and harder to keep it down. Bro, she's fucking dead. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nelly. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. Checks out, checks out. his alcoholic ass. Bumley. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar. Where is Catherine? What's with this dour look on everyone?
미안 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. Why? Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about? Man, Heathcliff, I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence indicates. We know. So I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I'm very sorry to hear that. Mercel, so, like, thank you. So, like, can someone just say it? Goddamn. Poor Heathcliff. Like, stop, like, making him, like, have, you know what I mean? Just say it. Rip the band-aid off. Like, damn, bro. What the fuck? Can you talk normally for once?
이걸
Bro, Mercel is the only person that's saying anything about it to you. Okay? Leave him alone. Just kidding. It's fine, you know. This is tough. I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는
Miss Catherine
여기
isn't
없-
here anymore. Okay, maybe she's not dead. What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은
Okay, no.
죽었다.
Okay, actually she is. Tilly, come on. Tilly, I'm almost done. Come on. Catherine, she's dead. Tilly, come on, jump up. Jump up. This cat. The cat is crying. Yeah, Tilly. Okay. There's no fight in 611 though. Bro. I said if there was a fight, I would do another one. And there's not. Kathy is dead. I feel like that's a good place to stop though. I feel like that's a good place to stop. What do we think? Do we want one more or do I stop here? Tilly is impatient. Heathcliff, okay. I'll use W cliffhanger. This is okay. We'll stop here. We'll stop here for the cliffhanger. And okay, thank you for putting up Sunshower Heathcliff. I will definitely use him next time because I do want to. I want to use him. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow. Yeah, I should get my modules. I think I'm gonna wait until, because I think it resets in another hour, the dailies. Then I can just get my dailies done right away. No, I'll do them later, who cares. Anyways. Yeah, I'll do next stream tomorrow. It'll probably also be, like, I don't want to do a long stream tomorrow. It might be similar to today. I might read through some of the Dante notes and, like, do a little bit of Canto 6. And then, yeah, but probably not very long. And then, I think Monday after that. But yeah. Tomorrow, same time. Have fun at your convention, Toulouse. It's so exciting with your Mao Otis cosplay. That'll be so sick. And thanks everyone for coming to the stream today. I'll see y'all whenever y'all are able to come by next. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, have a good day or night. Bye bye.